Everybody can have bones, dude.
Yeah, I just forget I can add extra limbs to my body for short periods of time.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
So Mark is gonna die. I'm gonna take his bones.
What
yeah.
bones? There are no bones here.
There are
Only
no
mold.
bones to collect
Only
here.
mold.
There are no bones to collect here, you bone hoarder. I don't know. I didn't expect to keep going. I didn't expect to keep going through that. I thought somebody was going to interrupt me and it didn't happen. Now I just feel silly. And you've done this to me. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Zelda.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
I can't believe this first Zelda game I get to have a Keaton mask right over here.
You do have a Keaton. You do have a real Keaton mask now.
Yeah, FOMO went all out and finding this fucking Keaton mask.
Heck yeah, dude.
Almost awesome.
That's awesome.
It fits my head.
That's good. Now we don't have to see your head.
I know. It's great.
I'm happy for that.
We're really worried about that.
Well, fuck you too, Nika.
So, the others aren't here right now. We only have the Anthony, we have the Emerald, and we have the Eric, and of course the me.
And the Jake. The Jake is here too.
Is the Jake here? Did he finally come in?
Jake is here on mute.
Yeah, wow, fuck you.
Dude, I literally, before coming in, I'm like, I don't know where Jake is, but I guess we gotta start the thing. What's going on, my dude? How you doing today?
I don't know what happened to today. I was awake and then I wasn't, and then I was awake and then I wasn't, and now I'm here.
Ah, I see. I love how now you're here came after the not awake part, so this could still be you dreaming.
Yeah, I'm having a fucking nightmare.
How dare you? How actual dare you?
Just because I'm here doesn't mean it's a nightmare. Come on, man.
That's usually how my
you're like the red ball that bounces by in your dream when you know that you're dreaming.
That's usually how my nightmares start.
That's how you know it's a nightmare.
Emerald's just like, guys, just because I'm here doesn't mean it's a nightmare. And that's how I know it's a nightmare.
You're just lucid nightmaring. No more lucid dreaming, only lucid screaming.
Let's go ahead and switch away from the little hand thing I got going on here. Right after, of course, I mentioned yada yada yada, spooky bucks, yada yada yada, different things going on for the subs, yada yada yada. Just like last month, give people things. Which, by the way, this is the first Zelda game since last month.
It's
so
the first Zelda game and last Zelda game of October.
Wow, where did the month go?
So not only are you guys going to be getting this, like last month's stuff from the donation goals, but next game you should be getting this month's.
Fucking A.
So that's gonna be fun. So that's gonna be interesting. And again, that's for every 20 subs and for every $100 we make through the month. Let's go ahead and switch away from that though. We don't have to keep looking at that. It's get out of here. Shoo. Just like you, big check. It's gone. I whisked it away. It's now forever diminished and never will show up ever again.
Tossing a bloody carcass behind a fucking like bed or something.
They're dead and gone, and they will never be seen again.
How could Gorthos have done this? But yeah, we are back here in the main room. Squeaky and FOMO should be here in a little while. They had different things they had to do, but eventually we have to start the stream just to get some talking out of the way. But we'll see how far we get to go through things. See how just how much people remember as far as last game was concerned. I depending on how much people remember, I may reward a bit more today on the recap because it's been a fucking month.
Knowing my memory, I'm gonna recap the game before last game.
Probably. That'll probably be exactly what happens. With that being
squeak.
said,
Hi.
we do have a squeak. Oh, hey there. What's going
Live?
on?
Are we live?
We are live, yes.
Yee.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great, actually. I feel great. Never, but wow. Hi, everybody.
Nice.
Are you? How
Huh?
dilated are your pupils?
I can't see my pupils.
I can't see my pupils.
Hold on. I have a pocket mirror. Here we go. It's right
Yeah,
here.
no shit. You can see your pupils when you have a mirror. Why would you think I meant?
Hold on.
Really
hold
gonna
on,
trust
hold on.
a mirror
I'm
with
actually
that
looking.
information?
I'm actually looking. I can't see. I can't see.
Oh.
How'd you find your pocket mirror?
Well, like
Checkmate.
It's kind of dirty.
Oh,
It's kind of
That's
it's kind
fair.
of dirty.
What
It's
the
kind of
fuck?
dirty, and the lighting in here isn't that great. Yeah, I'm full. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm cool. They look like eyes.
Fuck is happening?
No, we're fine.
I'm saving some space.
Ah,
It's all glitchy as fuck.
You're glitchy
Where's
as
FOMO?
fuck. I'll fix it. Don't you fucking worry about
Fumo's
that.
dealing with stuff.
okay.
She'll be here soon, hopefully.
Yep.
Well, when she comes, let her know that we love her. We all have to say that we love her when she comes in.
Oh man, all the
We have
everything.
To. I've decided it. When FOMO comes in, we tell her we love her. Okay.
There we go.
It's kind of like when someone walks in and you say happy birthday, but you say we love you.
We don't say happy birthday
I have,
here.
I have to open tabletop. I have
I
an open
love you.
tabletop.
It's like when they come, we knock on her door. She opens it, and it's like, "We love you. Would you like some chocolate?"
We love you. We just say it like that.
Just say it incredibly
I don't know
deadpan.
We love you.
like actually no, like think about that for a second. How would you feel if like you walked in a room and everybody was like, "We love you"?
I'd be like, should I go?
So who's dead?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Get out of my house.
Alrighty.
Get over here. There we go.
Jaku,
Now Ruben is in the correct area.
Hello.
I love you.
Oh, that's a mistake.
No,
It
it's
is.
not. I love you. And Dico,
What's up?
I love you.
That's a lie.
No. I deal with so much of your bullshit. I love you.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie, and we all know it.
I deal with so much of your bullshit, but I love you.
Yeah, I think all of us have to be here. So.
Hey,
I
guys.
choose to deal with you 4 times on a weekly basis. I think I love you.
Oh fuck yeah.
Hey guys, all of you, Eric, Squeaky, Anthony, Jake, Dico, I love you all. Mhm.
How dare you?
Let's just take this moment while we wait for FOMO and then tell her that we love her. Let's just all take this moment. I love you guys.
I love you guys.
Okay.
I love you, Eric. I only spend like
I enjoy
Tw-
drugged Squeaky.
what do
Squeaky
you
is
no
high as
I'm
hell.
no.
None of that.
Don't say things in an incriminating way.
Don't say things that are totally, completely, 100% true. I'm like, okay, what? I'm playing.
I am perfectly fine. This is just Gatorade.
Ah, I see.
Place with tons of PCP.
No, it says blue cool blue. No,
Blue,
we're fine.
Cool, blue,
I just
blue.
feel like again, I feel really good right now.
No,
I
that's
feel good.
fine. That's,
And I love
that's
and I love
wonderful. I'm glad.
and I love all you guys. Even though right now that we're in a total sausage party, which is why when FOMO gets here, we'll tell her we love her. But like it's I love
I think that's
everybody. And I
the
love-
part. I'm you know
and
what?
I
I'm
love-
not gonna say the joke. It's just be
and
honest.
and I love you, chat. I love
Aw.
you, chat.
Aw.
Yeah,
Chat-
chat. We wouldn't be
Yeah,
here
but-
without y'all.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
like my son, chat.
I
Your
I have a
beautiful
d-
baby
Somebody
boy.
has to.
have a deep care and
I
respect
sure
for everyone.
don't.
Chat Sumner does not get enough love.
I
For
can prove
reasons.
that I'm literally only
His
drinking.
father.
I can prove that I'm literally only drinking Gatorade. I'm going to take a picture of it in front of my computer with Gatorade. I'm going to put it in the stream chat.
You know that as soon as you do that, the first thing out of my mouth is gonna be, "Wow, you put that in a Gatorade bottle."
Well, I know my reality.
I'm just mentally preparing you for what's gonna happen.
Well, I know my reality. So
I know my reality, and I reject yours.
I'm gonna have to cancel this appointment for what is this?
Today's Monday.
No, 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 no,
25th.
no,
It's a
no, no,
Monday.
no. There's an appointment I have tomorrow that I have to cancel it because I'm not taking no test tomorrow.
Don't worry about
I,
this,
know,
chat. They can't see it.
I didn't study for this driver knowledge test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have more of these.
In that bucket.
Okay.
And then there's some I think under the yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to cancel that appointment. Hoping I forget. Anthony's losing his shit. Hi guys.
Woo!
This is gonna be the best fucking polo game we've ever gonna have.
What are you talking about? I think it's going to be a perfectly sane one.
Uh-huh.
It gets
Hi,
stronger and stronger with every single game, and I like it.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna have to really cancel. I'm gonna hope I remember that.
Also, chat, this is a little bit of a call out post on y'all. Why are you giving the dead guy a bunch of fleetings immediately?
Or those are getting
He's already
flatings?
dead. No,
Hey, Gorthos needs it. Oh.
Marco.
Yeah, why are you giving it to the guy who isn't dead yet?
No, Marco's fine.
Give it to
No,
Gorthos. She's still.
He's in the wall and dead.
No, he's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
He's become one with the mold in the wall.
No, he's fine.
So,
He's become one with the crown molding.
just so that we have a bit of time to do
Mhm.
some other things before everything goes down.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and perform some of the things that we need to do before every game. One of those being a recap. I'm gonna go ahead and give a roll on this D6 over here, and going from Gallon to Ronan, Gallon being 1 and Ronan being 6, we will decide who does the recap. And if you do it well, since we haven't been playing in like a month, I will be extra generous today if you do well. That is going to be Squeaky.
Oh, yay! Cool. I was hoping it was actually gonna land on me. Because last time when we were approached, well, first everybody was like around the campfire talking about some things, while Polo talked to her little fairy friend who tried to explain what was going on to them and talked about somebody with like spaghetti hair, like spaghetti finger hair. It could have just been a guy with dreadlocks for all we know, and this person just doesn't see color, but that's okay. So they talked about finger hair, and they talked about they can just take us across the riverbank. And we were like, yeah, please do that. And then it took everybody. So our caravan was left unguarded. And it was like,
It's
no,
fine. There's
we
two
won't worry.
Gorthos bodies in there to guard.
We won't worry about it. There's 2 Gorthos bodies in there. Everything is fine. They'll see 2 corpses and they'll think there's nothing worth in that caravan and then just fucking leave it, hopefully. But we reached this, we were underwater and we had to Gorthos had to take his lampy staff, and he was like, yo, I gotta keep Kuro dry. I need to keep this man dry as the fucking desert because he's got a bomb. He's gonna explode and we're all gonna die. And Gorthos did his best and he did it and it was great. And then once we all got in here, they were like, yo, get the guy with the water bomb out of the fucking water. And we were like, okay, well, it's the middle of the night. What do we do? It turns out that this was a God, I made the joke with FOMO. What was the joke? It was just like it was like to proceed into this dungeon you need a sitting duck, and I was like, oh fuck, we left our sitting duck at home. We literally left our sitting duck at home. So we had to go back with our little magic little thingy that Chefos gave Polo, and we went to go retrieve our sitting duck in the form of Argo, and we loaded Argo into the Argo to take him down to the Argo. Because we could have used the Song of Time, but then that gives people time, and we don't want that, so we had to use the Sun Song, so our sitting duck had to play Sunny Day. And it worked! It worked, and then we went in.
It just worked.
It turned into this. Wow.
Mm-hmm. It went in, and we went into that dungeon, and we explored some little caverns. There were some bones that told us some things. There were these 2 little puddles. One of the puddles leaded to those little Kooky Crave drawings where there's a thing that, oh, that's a nice fresh breeze. There's a thing that like there's a cave painting of Ronan, but it might not be Ronan. I don't know. There were no other identifying people around this Ronan-like creature, so it could be anyone, honestly. But Ronin or the Diamond Spear, that's what we're really exact on. Everybody else, fuck them. We don't know.
Somebody
But-
had left a comment, either in Discord or in YouTube. I can't remember which one it was, about a flaw in this cave painting thing. And I won't say it, but it is very obvious, and it makes me laugh.
Maybe I just haven't seen it yet either.
Don't worry too much about it.
There is not the this is totally Ronin or the Diamond Spear. They're not holding the spear, so we don't know, or else I can't remember. It's been a month. Fucking sue me.
Yeah, it's just very, very crude cave paintings.
There's crude cave paintings, but June was like, "Yeah, these are the ones. See, look at them." And they're like, "Yeah, we'll enjoy your macaroni painting. You can put it on the fridge later." And then as we went up, when the water started receding, and it was like, "Whoa, there's a hole," and we all looked at that hole, and we were like, "Yo, fucking throw Roki in it." But we didn't do that. We decided that we would go in one at a time because there were guards down there with their visual cones and one Zora.
Visual
and,
cones.
and thankfully we cracked the code where if we sent Gorthos or Ronin within the first 3 or 4 chances, Galen went in there too, and that was funny. And Polo went in there too, and she almost shot somebody, and that was funny. And then Marco went in there too, and he almost alerted everybody, and that was funny. And so we cracked the code. See, we used our Gorthos or our Ronin card in the first 3 turns of the game, and that was how we were able to negotiate and let ourselves into the thing by lying that we were the second part of the reconnaissance group. We're just part of the group, guys. That's clearly they didn't tell you about us. We're totally part of the group. Just totally. Where'd they go? Thanks. Thanks. They were like, they went that way, and we were like, "Oh man, thank you, bros, man. We're all friends. We're gonna fucking kill you guys." And as we proceeded through, we were in that second part of the bit, and there was that big bony boy, and he was like, "Yo, I'm here to guard this door. I'm not going." Oh, Galen's so pretty.
It's true.
So. Oh god, I'm getting distracted.
Okay, no worry. I'll save you. There you go.
I mean, that's not that bad either. It's just worse. Either way, the bone guy was doing his no, don't go. He was doing his bony thingy, and we were all like chilling around, and we were looking around and things, and this bitch was like, "Oh, we just can't get past the doors. We just don't know what the fuck's going on." And
how dare you say that to Faraday?
I don't care about her.
You're mean.
No, she can eat a dick. So we were looking around, and it occurred to Polo that there are 4 coffins, but only 3 bodies. And Marco said, "I like the sound of that. I like the sound of those odds." And he jumped in, and the wall ate him. And Polo screamed as the door as that little Zelda thing. And Ronan and Gorthos were like, "Yo, we're gonna go right in." But it all happened at once, and it was all shocking, and that's what happened last time. And how was I able to remember all of this? I'm impressed with me, honestly. You know what? Go me. Fucking go me.
You did it. You did pretty good.
Yeah.
You did pretty good. Pretty good. I think that you basically covered everything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you a spellation.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give you a spellation.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you a spellation.
Oh baby, I came.
Then I'm gonna take away a spellation. I'm just gonna take that one away.
Give it back. Daddy, please.
But luckily I'm also gonna give you a spellation.
All right, fuck you. Fuck you! What?
What?
I knew that was gonna get something out of some people.
I think I got something out of everybody.
Yeah.
The person got the most out of that was you.
Also,
yeah.
thank you,
I mean,
thank you, Dan, for the raid.
Exactly.
Hello, Raiders. How are you guys
Here's
doing?
the thing. Here's the thing, Anthony. You say like I'm not included in somebody. Hmm. If it's just me, it's fine too.
So, with that being said, again, I had stated while we were coming into the game that just like last month, we currently have not had a game this month. So we need to get this party their rewards from last month's donation goals. So every single party got something different. This party, because they used them far more than any other party, is going to be getting. Dang, I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Is going to be getting 10 goddess tokens.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Here they are, in all their niceties. Look at all those goddess tokens for use of doing things and whatnot. And these goddess tokens, because they are given to you like this, they will not generate a demon point whenever you use them.
Please.
So we can
my
just throw these directly in the black hole device.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of which, get out of here. Not to mention, each of you are going to be getting a little care package.
A care package?
You're all going to be getting a little care package. Each of you are going to be given 5 rerolls that'll work just like the love spirations and the other things, just without any extra stats and whatnot, as well as
Holy.
1 temporary heart and 1 temporary AP.
Oh.
There you guys go.
And those just go away when they're used up, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Go put it over
There
here.
you guys go.
Good.
There's one
Where did this
for-
4th one come from for me?
You have
I've had
got
it for weeks.
You have got that
I don't
one,
know.
and I believe you have specifically saved that one for whenever there is a fight, and there has not been a fight in a long time.
Did you mean to give me a stray Dorito?
I do not. No, I don't think so. I think that goes with one of your abilities.
Isn't this a?
I think that's your free demonic sense I gave you that one time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Either demonic
Yeah,
sense
we-
or demonic presence. Whichever one, because that's one of your free ones.
I think it.
Just put it wherever. I don't care.
Okay.
That's okay. Don't worry about that.
I shouldn't. I
man.
don't care, and neither should you.
Who came in? Lindo?
Lindo.
Yeah, Lindo, hi.
Lindo, I love you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you are loved.
Lindo, I love you.
Same to you guys. What did I just walk into?
I love you.
A love fest.
Cool, let me get in the room, I guess.
We're all about self-love here.
Yeah.
Listen, Lindo, I love you.
I'm getting in the room as fast as I can, gee.
Hey, Lindo, I love you.
Is this qualify as harassment?
Silent.
I'm trying to get in the room, Emerald.
The silence.
But Lindo, I love you.
Tabletop isn't loading.
It just takes time, but I love you. I love
I'm
you too,
getting this-
Anthony.
Oh, thanks. I love you too.
Aw.
Did I tell you that I love you, Eric?
Yeah,
I love you, Eric, and I love you too, Emerald.
love you too.
And I love Tristan.
too.
Finally!
I love you.
Finally!
Oh my
It's like
goodness.
the first time he's ever heard it.
It's only been 5 years.
It's been
Adam.
you never drop the hard L, man. You need to get that hard L going.
Lesbian?
Oh,
Yes.
The other L word?
let's say when I hear art, I say
Nice
when I
reference,
hear
Wiki.
Huh?
It's a nice reference,
Huh?
Wiki.
Yeah, yeah, I like the film.
the hard L. So
In
those
the
things just said
room, I love you all.
Aw.
No. This
No.
isn't worrying in the slightest. Eggy River. It's fine.
I can't wait for everyone to fucking die this game.
Even me?
Even
We're all
Lindo.
laying on the ground, bleeding out.
Yeah,
Hey,
by the way,
Hey, Marco, I love you.
We all just painstakingly individually mentioned that we each love each other.
yeah, by the way, we just ruined the surprise, but just like Wednesday, Lindo's also going to be making a new character for this game and playing in this game.
Oh man.
Yeah, so now we're going to have 7 people. No, fuck that.
Let me do the clusterfuck.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Absolutely
Everybody just
fuck
like,
that.
I'm about to head out.
Absolutely fuck that. I draw the line at Lindo being in 3K. I'm kidding.
After the line of sand is drawn, that you have to ask yourself about every day.
Anthony in 3.
If Lindo joins this
Hi.
game, I have to worry about my crippling fear of him telling me that my British is wrong.
That's the thing, though.
Good.
That's the thing, though. I loved Anthony. Anthony, I love you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need you to fucking.
I have nothing to do with this that's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I need y'all to fucking stop.
Like, if this
We're
is gonna be,
doing it.
if we're gonna do a Zelda ASMR
Emerald.
screen,
Emerald, I'm gonna fucking end you.
My boyfriend gave me bread, and it looks like chocolate, but it doesn't taste like chocolate.
It's
is it a
delicious
biscotti?
bread.
Is it a biscotti?
I don't
Listen,
know. I
listen,
don't know
you-
bread.
I don't know what kind of bread this is either, but it's good.
Maybe
Is
it's
it a biscotti?
pumpernickel.
No, it was my boyfriend.
Oh, I hope
Who's
so.
Scotty?
Fuck.
Thank you for the laughs. That was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't
Uh,
deserve
should
them, but thank you for them.
You don't, but it still made me laugh. You fucking shit.
Alrighty, my dudes. So hidden beneath the Triforce here, hidden beneath the broken Triforce of Den, is a card, which is to signify to the people who are watching the stream that technically you guys could go and do boss stuff today if you'd like.
Oh boy.
You guys could potentially get through everything and go and do boss stuff today.
boy.
I don't expect it, but it's something you guys could potentially do if you decide to. Just forego a lot of other side things you guys can try to do. But my thoughts are if the players want to do more puzzles, spread things out more often, more. Then next week you're gonna get more stuff from the donation goals, and then you can fight. Now play. But no, if you guys ever get to a position where you feel like you guys are ready, you guys can go after whatever you guys want to do. I'm not gonna say that there's gonna be any fights or anything's going down like that, but you guys could figure some things out. Who's to say? But we've been stalling for a little bit. I think that we should go ahead and start things off. Clavier is going to be mostly just in shock that Marco is gone.
Devastated.
Absolutely
Someone put a
devastated.
blanket over his head and he fell asleep.
So we're going to come back in with the stone stairs and the coffins upon them have just made their way into the walls, taking with them Marco. As this has gone down, a large opening has appeared inside of the ground, a staircase leading further forward, looking as if they are also leading off into the walls. As this has happened, both Ronan and Gorthos have rushed their way off toward the stairs, and as soon as Gorthos hits the stairs, another rumbling is starting to be heard. I'd like to know, as Gorthos and Ronan are on their respective steps, you guys would also hear this. Does anybody want to do anything?
I'm gonna sit back and just let this play out.
Well,
Down the stairs.
yeah.
Ronan's just going to keep going?
Yeah.
I
Gotta
don't think
find our boy.
Gorthos?
There's a little bit of a setback of just like shock of what just happened as like Marco was eaten by the wall.
Gorthos, you're just going to keep going?
Yeah, I gotta find Marco.
All right.
If for all Gorthos knows, Marco fucking found something else to touch on the other side of the wall.
As soon as that happens, Gorthos, you hear the rumbling of things going down. Polo, you start heading off to the stairs after your initial shock of everything happening. However, as soon as you do, you note that another slab seems to come over top of the stairs and completely cover them.
Oh shit! Indiana Jones!
Oh no! Oh no, they're gone. She just looks back at everybody, just like,
Gallon, you
don't
just witnessed all of that happen from across the room. People have just disappeared into stone.
I don't understand. They just Marco went into the coffin and then
Yeah, this is a merry mess.
Nimbus and Roki make their way over. I've already rolled for both of them, unfortunately. So Nimbus seems to just like go cross-eyed for a minute because he nat one. But as things disappear, Roki goes over and starts putting his hand upon the ground, looking back over towards you, Polo. There must be some sort of mechanism around here somewhere. I think that there must be a limit to how many people must be inside of this trap. It seems to be mostly there to split us up, I believe.
mm,
But there has to be something around here to trigger it again. Some sort of something we can do. Leverage or doing... Oh, I can do that!
Mr. Kuro?
Kuro goes over and starts trying to lift up the stone that's below, to no avail.
If well, the first mechanism, my theory was there were the 4 coffins and one was empty. I was thinking of going in myself, but then Marco kind of beat me to the punch and went in himself, and then that's when everything happened. But
yeah, it seems like there was just a missing thing there.
yes, but I mean, and then that happened, and then Ronan and Gorthos went in, but only 3 people. I feel like that should be. I don't really know what else to think. I didn't know what would happen if we tested my theory.
Let's all just calm down for a bit. They seemed as if they're going into a trap, yes, but it didn't immediately crush them. We didn't hear any screams or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Not even when Marco went into the wall.
Yeah.
Kuro's still trying to find some sort of purchase, trying to find a large enough crack to like fit his large fingers into. But come on, I can do this! I can do it!
Mr. Kuro, I think unless they solve or find another way, I don't think there's any way to go back in.
Well, they said there was some sort of mechanism. Maybe we should search the room. There's also something else as well. Just outside of here, in a couple of rooms away, where the rest are stationed, there's a pillar of sorts that has some sort of a plaque on it that we haven't been able to figure out. Perhaps there's something with that and the rest of the mechanisms around this place?
I guess I was able to figure out 2 of them. I guess let me take a crack at a third.
At this point, the 2 things that have been brought together is searching this room, or making your way further in toward where the other group is to potentially figure out some sort of a plaque. And since Clavier currently has a blanket draped over their face, I'd like to know, Gallon and Polo, do you guys have any preference on which one you guys like to try first?
Take a crack at the plaque.
Polo,
Yeah,
you start making your way over toward Faraday, as Faraday's like, yes, I can lead you over toward it if you'd like.
We should stay together.
Yeah, lead the way.
Gallon, you want to make your way over there as well?
Yep.
Upon your thoughts of sticking together, Clavier, I believe, will be like, yeah! So...
Come, Larry and Barry and Z.
You're mine now.
You
far
belong
as-
to me.
As far as things are concerned, we would see that some people who are more aggressively tuned to kind of do things immediately. As such, 2 of the people over here who immediately had tried to do things. Some of them will be trying to search the room itself. I would say that that's also something Jason would want to do, which would mean that Kira would probably stay with her. Rocket would probably start searching the room himself. Argo has been told not to go and have too much contact with the other group because
Be a
he is
sitting
tiny,
duck.
squishy Argo.
Be a sitting duck. Duck, you
However,
sit.
as soon as all of you start making your way away, you guys are also joined by Roki and Obra.
I'm happy about only one of those things.
This is the way that man is correct, the diamond spear. Yes, I believe so. Obra's hand goes up to her face for a second and then just gives a smile. All right, then, lead the way. As this group will start making their way further into the the dungeon.
And I punch through the floor.
He's my Obra's getting into danger and thus fulfilling her own prophecies. Senses are tingling.
I had to laugh and go on mute because I had a bit of a coughing fit after I laughed as well. As these guys start making their way over, we will get to you guys in just a little bit because we're gonna hopefully get FOMO to get a little bit more time.
Yeah.
So with that being said, most everybody else here will remain in this room. Kuro futilely trying to open things from here. I will give this group, this left behind group, a roll to see how long it would take them, if they do, find the mechanism potentially that could get them inside. Because again, it may not even be here. I will give, how many people are here? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the big boy, but big boy didn't do anything. I will give 1 roll for every 2 of them. So I will roll 4 dice. So let's hope the others can find a way out of their own trap.
You left Rocket and Kuro there. I'm not surprised.
They all just immediately started going like to the different walls, like we can figure it out. Kuro's just still trying to pull at the stone in the ground without getting any like things in. You just see Jason randomly striking rocks with the Master Sword.
I just want to imagine for a second with how dumb Crow is. He has a crowbar sticking out of like the back of his pants.
If only there was a way for
He's not
me to
using
get
it.
leverage.
If only there was a way for me to get to some sort of leverage here.
Perhaps some sort of bar to pry with. But alas, those don't exist in our world.
All I have is this crowbar. Useless. Breaks it over his leg.
There are no crows in here.
There are no crows in here. So, Gorthos and Ronan. You guys find yourselves going down into the darkness below. Finding.
I'm assuming we noticed the thing close behind us.
Yes. That is why I had asked if you guys wanted to do anything when you first heard the noise. But as soon as you guys just said "fuck it" and went further down, it's like, okay, no.
Well, I didn't know what the noise was at first.
Definitely. As you guys were make your way down, you would see that the little light that you would have would immediately be taken away from you as you guys start making your way down here, throwing both of you into pitch blackness.
Chico? Heat lantern.
There you go.
I thought that was always on.
Nope, you have to use it.
Okay. Boom.
You would then see around the area that you're in a bunch of the moss-like walls of this place begin to slightly recede away from the heat lantern whenever the drying effect seems to go around the area. And the entirety of the little bit of the stairway that the two of you are on are revealed. Upon that being said, you guys see that the stairway does not go that much farther down. It does go far enough to take you into the wall-like section of the area here. But you do find that as soon as you are able to light things up once again, that a very good thing to notice is shown in front of you. Directly ahead of where Ronan was about to step, there is just a pit in the staircase. Ronan, as
Okay.
as you usually feel whenever the heat lantern is turned on around you, you do feel dried up decently a bit. You feel as if a prolonged exposure to this is probably bad for you. But for now it's
Uh-huh.
fine.
Okay.
But as soon as you sort of like see everything around, you look down. Oh, there's just a pit.
So I imagine this is fruitless, but seeing the thing close, he will attempt to try to move it, to try to break it or move it or anything.
You want to
that
try to go back upstairs and see if you can
He would
can
like
push
to
it open?
try, yeah.
As you start making your way back upstairs to attempt to press it open, roll me for your physique, my dude.
Okay. Here's where them rerolls are coming in.
I don't know if you should do some rerolls for this.
Fuck it, dude.
Well, we'll have to see what you get first. You don't have to use rerolls if you get.
Oh,
like,
okay,
something.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
There's something you can use after you roll, because they are
Right.
used just like the love spiration and the pump spirations.
Yeah, sure. Heck, let's go.
God, pump inspiration. That's how long this game's been going.
That is. I'll throw one in. Why not?
That was a 15. You do not have to.
I don't have to.
Yep. As you start pressing up against the area here, you start to feel as if it is not budging. As you are putting your the entirety of your weight against it, this is regular stone to you. If it were supposed to be regular stone, then you would probably be able to lift it easily enough. But just trying as you might, it feels like there is something sealing this area ahead of you. I'm telling you this so you don't waste your rerolls.
Okay.
But yes, you feel as if you put enough strength against this, especially with someone as big and bulky as you, that it should have at least budged from your strength, but it did not even do that.
Okay.
Any luck?
No. I don't like this.
North should have seen this coming. Classic.
Okay, yeah.
There is some others. There should be some other switch somewhere that would open this up, or perhaps another way out. It's a trap.
Yeah. Yeah, let's find Marco and do that as soon as possible.
Well, the first obstacle then would have to cross this gap. Both those cannot fly.
The gap itself seems rather wide, not insurmountable by any means. Like somebody with a good enough physique could potentially find their way to jump across this. Ronan is actually one of the better people to have come down into this trap. However, looking over at a certain other boy's physique, you're all right with it. You could potentially get it as well. However, holding the heat lantern down into the area below, you guys can see that beneath there are some very bad-looking there's some very bad-looking protrusions underneath the hole here that you don't like the thought of. The gap itself seems to be about as big as Ronan is sort of tall or wide. So I would say around since will be like just as big, if not a little bit bigger than you, I would say it would be around 10 to 11 feet.
I was about to say, damn, we can't make a Ronin bridge.
So like even if you like hold your hands all the way up, like you wouldn't be able to get all the way to the other side. But again, it is not something that's insurmountable, especially because it is a staircase. So you guys do know that the area below you, this stair here, would be at a lower plane than you. So you could potentially jump to it.
Okay. How's that body doing in terms of strength there, bud?
It has not. Gorthos does not feel as if it has increased nor decreased since he isn't having it.
Okay. Do you trust me?
Implicitly.
I grab Gorthos and I throw him across.
The Gorthos bullet.
The fastball special.
Go ahead and give me a physique. Hell yeah.
All right. Here's where your trust is immediately misplaced. That's
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
With a normal person, an 18 would be pushing it even because again they are throwing somebody of like equal height and weight. But you are a big muscular Zora man, so that is, yeah.
We.
You're throwing a bag of bones, so it's like
Again, Gorthos is much heavier than a regular
Yeah.
just set of bones would be. That's why he sinks immediately.
Mhm.
But as you throw him across, you feel as if it would be a lot easier if they were still in the Kokiri body, obviously. Yeah, Gorthos, you tumble a little bit. You kind of hit the actual ground area here, which will in turn light up the rest of the area around.
All right.
Gorthos liked it better when he was just a large head.
Yeah, it was a lot easier then. And he's gonna just go and jump across himself.
Alrighty. As you were going to jump across yourself, go ahead and give me another physique. It's not incredibly high for you, but we'll see. See how things go.
I'm gonna use a reroll.
Go ahead, my dude. Actually, do you have any fleetings? Because there's this thing here.
I don't know if that's new.
Yeah, that is old, so we have to get rid of that. Yeah, go
but
ahead and use a reroll.
I used a reroll
16.
and I got a 16 on the roll, so that's 20.
Alrighty, hell yeah. You're able to easily jump your way across as well. Again, you guys are two of the best people to have actually come into this trap. At least as far as the first part. As you guys land on the other side, Gorthos, you tumble up, you raise the heat lantern in front of you, and you are met with a peculiar sight. The two of you look forward, Gorthos taking a bit of time to kind of understand what he's seeing as Ronan lands and looks over as well. You guys see 4 shadowy figures in front of you.
Oh boy, is this what's his face? Is this what was his name?
Boogie Meal.
Boogie Meal. Yeah.
As you guys see these 4 shadowy figures in front of you, you see that they appear to be connected by chains to 4 coffins that are floating ahead.
Gorthos is not like this.
There's no other pathways out of this room. It's just this room, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Should we say like hi?
Gorthos is uncertain which kind of undead these are. The floating coffin does not give Gorthos confidence, though.
Hello.
You say hello. As you do, the 4 figures seem to stir as they look forward towards you. You hear from this one. Oh, it's you guys. All right, then go ahead and cut me down. I don't know what happened. I probably shouldn't have came in here so quickly. I don't know what that thing's saying, Gorthos, but you should probably let me through. Let me out of here. Guys, I'm glad to see you. I tripped this trap over here, and now I'm stuck and tied up. Let me down as soon as you can. I hear people around. What's going on? Ronan, Gorthos, do you guys understand? Let me out. All 4 of them are talking with the same voice as Marco.
Gorthos sees.
The same voice as this boy right over here, guys. This boy right over here. Come here for a second. Over here. You see this guy?
Look at him. It's this boy right here.
See this boy right here?
This boy
Yeah.
right here. It's me.
Yeah.
14, 13, 12, 11. I mean, you guys aren't really over here, huh?
Yeah, come look. Come on.
I'm
Come
contemplating
look.
puzzles. What?
13,
At my sheet.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
What the
6,
fuck?
5, 4, 3,
What are you
Two,
doing over here?
What are
one.
you fucking doing?
What are we cutting down to? What did I just come back to?
Oh, Marco's character sheet just got erased.
Oh,
Each of them have very slight differences in their equipment and in their appearances.
Okay.
which one do I shoot?
Are they all? So do they all look like?
They all look like Marco, but each of them are have slightly different items equipped to them. Each of them have slightly different armors equipped to them, and each of them have slightly different colors of different items and armors on them.
Okay. I guess we try to inspect.
Search for the pink ribbon of friendship.
You guys make your way over toward them, looking up at them, holding on to the heat lantern. You can have the heat lantern in your hands, and as you do, these shadowy figures do show themselves to be slightly more shown as the heat lantern goes to them. You can illuminate one fully with the heat lantern. However, as you go to each of the other ones, it seems to fade further and further along. So you can only fully illuminate one at a time. So Gorthos, are you
Okay.
making your way to this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You looked at this one. He looks like Marco. This is kind of the control Marco. You guys remember what Marco looks like, correct?
Of course.
Yeah.
So I want to ask, what sort of features of Marco do you guys remember him having?
Pointy ears,
Mm-hmm.
He's a Highland boy from Longmont.
feather in his hat.
Mm-hmm.
A ribbon around that.
What kind
a
of
ribbon,
feather? Do you remember?
A roc's feather.
Mm-hmm.
He's got
Only the
friendship
slightest
ribbon.
bit. Wait, a rock's feather that's only slightly, teeny bit singed. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. What about his clothing and his armor? What does that look like?
I believe he's still wearing the Kokiri armor.
Might be.
I think
The
he's
one
still-
put
in
on
front of
anything
the one in
new,
front of
right?
you. The one in front of you is wearing a large brown leather what's that called again?
No,
Marco,
he's
what's that called again?
What?
Poncho?
Yeah,
Poncho.
poncho.
Yeah,
Poncho,
he is wearing
yeah.
a large brown leather poncho. You see that he is wearing green kokiri robes underneath, or like shirts underneath.
I think I remember something different.
You see that he is wearing some nice looking boots, and he has a nice little feather in his hat. And where do you have the friendship ribbon tied on you, Marco? I can't remember.
Do you want me to tell you out loud, or do you want to?
Yeah, tell me out loud. 'Cause
Oh, okay. It's on his feather.
it's on his feather. Okay, so there's like a little bow on the feather as well. And it is indeed very slightly singed.
FOMO, I love you.
Ah!
We love you.
Momo, we love you.
Omo,
You
we
don't
love
have
you.
to lie. Hold on, I'm going in.
We're not
Oh,
lying.
no,
Fuck
no,
you.
no. You can watch the VOD. I
Listen,
planned
you could do the bird voice the whole time and was never gone.
No,
You've been training for like the last month, all of you.
No, FOMO. I told them that I love you and that we need to tell you that we love you because you need to know that you're loved.
It's true.
Don't be nice to me right
I
now.
will use my spirit sword.
God damn it.
Okay, we'll be nice to you later. How about
That works for me, thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't make it to the Garfield rehearsal.
But yeah,
I didn't make it either. I was stuck in a fucking meeting for like.
I feel like
Jeez.
we should have planned it out better. But can we try next week?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, we'll try
so
next week.
having seen this one, do you guys want to check out a different one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one are you checking out?
Let's the next one over. Just
Very next one over.
Yeah.
You look at this one. It apparently is wearing the exact same sort of poncho as all of them are. Looking at this one, it appears to be kind of like moving its legs, like guys, help me, yeah. But looking
Guys,
at
come
them,
on,
the
let me
one
out.
thing that you guys immediately notice about this one is that they do not have pointed ears.
Okay, well that one's not him.
Gorthos
That
takes
is
a step
one
to the
of
left.
one of the things that you guys have pointed out. So I will give you that. This one does
Yeah.
not have pointed ears.
Okay, Gorthos just takes a step to the left.
Okay.
Like immediate, just like
You guys look off to this one. This one appears to be wearing basically everything that I had already told you before. Slightly singed, has the little ribbon on the feather, everything of that nature. This one, however, is wearing a sort of dark ring like mail instead of a green kokiri shirt. And
Guys,
as well they are wearing some bright white boots as well.
weapons. What weapons do they have?
They appear to have 2 daggers on them.
guys, what are you doing? Let me out already.
Can Gorthos inspect the daggers?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. What are the 2 daggers that you remember him having?
A glass one that's weighted, and another one that's just a regular dagger. No, wait, he had a mace. No, we don't. That's back in Castletown. That's in Castletown. So he does have 2 daggers.
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
The best thing in the world has happened, full
We're
moment.
trying to find the real
Shut the
Marco.
fuck up, man. What actually happened?
They're trying to
Oh,
find
yeah,
the real
except-
Marco among 4 different Marcos hanging from coffins.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's a memory game.
So yeah,
I
there's,
gave you guys more than 15 seconds to look at his sheet and see different things on it.
You just started
Was-
counting.
No,
down. We didn't know what you were
I
doing.
said, "Hey guys, come over here and look at this. Look at your friend Marco." And then I started out loud counting, and then I reminded you that you're not over here, and then I counted again, giving you 3 extra seconds. Nobody.
I think it might just be easier to be direct and be like, "Hey guys, come look at Marco's sheet for 10 seconds."
That is not how puzzles work. Anyway, go ahead.
So I'm looking for a weighted dagger.
You're looking for a weighted dagger and a glass dagger.
Oh, I thought the glass dagger was the weighted dagger. We've not been able to discern what it does.
Mm-hmm. And which one are you saying though? Is it a glass dagger
Glass.
that is weighted?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, this one seems to have 2 daggers, a glass dagger as you remember, as well as a regular dagger on his other side.
Well, this takes another step to the left to the other one.
You
Did
find
the
this
first
one.
one have those daggers?
Yep, all 4 of them so far have had 2 daggers.
Okay.
This one seems to be the exact same clothing and everything just as normal. However, it also seems to have a silvery a ring-like mail, similar to the dark mail that the one to the right had, as well as large brown boots.
Same ribbon, same ears, brown eyes, dirty blondish hair.
Guys, this isn't funny anymore. Please let me out.
Marco wouldn't be so deadpan. It's not him.
Do you want to look at anything in particular on this person? Do you want to call out anything you remember on the Marco to see if you can see it here?
What's your favorite food, Marco?
Is this really the time?
Yes. It's very important that you tell us.
Fuck.
What's your favorite food, Marco?
I don't actually know.
There's a correct answer.
Lon steak?
Wrong. Okay, this isn't him.
Wait. How does this prove that it's not what's the fake Marco?
The answer is mold, Gortho.
All 4 of them take offense to that. The second one without the pointed ears go, no, I love mold. Mold's great.
You quiet over there.
Aw.
The
That
only
sounds
the
like
only
the Marco we know and love.
Gorthos can. I think Gorthos thinks he can turn up the heat on this.
That sounds like the Marco. The obvious not Hylian.
All right, so silvery chainmail, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Round boots, brass dagger.
Do you want to go back to any of the other ones and get any sort of more information on any of them?
Did this one have chainmail or is it just leathers?
That one there.
That one's the one with human ears.
That one just
I
that one
thought
just
the
has
other one's human ears.
No,
that
the
one.
Yeah.
That one
Okay,
there.
my
It
bad.
does appear to have mail.
Okay, but it has human ears. Okay.
Yes, this one has like a light silvery mail.
And the first one was wearing what in terms of armor? Just the Kokiri stuff?
Yep, it was wearing a Kokiri looking tunic underneath it.
Both those things that it's this one.
You think it's that one?
I don't know.
Gorthos remembers Marco offering Gorthos chained mail.
Oh, this one's also wearing chainmail.
Yeah, I did offer you chainmail.
These three
Shut
are
up,
each
human.
wearing a chained mail. This one's wearing like a light silvery mail. This one's wearing a dark silvery mail, and this one's wearing another light silvery mail.
Which color was the metal?
Which color
Yeah,
was
I
the metal?
gave you that mail.
Which color was the metal, Gorthos?
It was silver, not black.
Yeah.
Oh, it just got
I want to go and
dusty.
ask. I want to go and ask these three each. Where is your mace right now?
They all say where the mace is because I can't remember
Okay.
off the top of my head.
the Octorok.
in the Octorok, and they all look sad about it.
Oh, it's in the Octorok.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the Octorok. Oh, that's in the Octorok.
No,
That's in the Octorok.
I said it first.
No, I did.
The obvious human was like, I said it first, guys. I'd like to ask you guys a question.
Yeah.
You guys see that all of them have a different patterned looking small bag as well. That is one of the big differences with all of them.
I never paid attention to his bag.
They each seem to have a different patterned bag. Each of them, looking at each of them, they each seem to have a numbered bag. There is a 1 over here with this one, a 2 with this one, a 3 with this one, and a 4 with this one. Before game, if you guys look at your own bags, at your own small bags, I had numbered all of the small bags as well.
Okay.
With all that being said, at some point in the next little while, if you guys would like to tell me which one of these guys you think is the one that we should get going.
Both those ones to rummage through the bags.
You rummage through the bags. They each seem to have the exact same amount, the exact same things inside. They have a traveler's hook,
Could we make
green
like a
potion, red potion, regular green potion, magic bottle, magic key, magic satchel. What were you saying, Ronan?
That's not in the spirit of puzzles. What I was about to ask. I was about to ask if we can make a roll to like try to remember what Marco's bag looked like, but because the bags as tokens look.
They
just
all
like
look exactly the
generic
same. Yeah.
bags.
They all look exactly the same.
Huh?
And you as well, Ronan. You don't even have a small bag. Gorthos has a small bag, and as well as Polo and Clavier have small bags. Like if you guys want to go and check out theirs.
Yeah.
And just
Sure.
noting, their bags are like, some of them have them inside of their large bags, some of them have them equipped to them, different things like that.
Why don't we just cut
Oh, it's those.
all 3 of those down?
You want to cut
One
all of them down?
One of those feels if we cut the wrong one down, something terrible will happen to Marco.
This is puzzles are hard.
Indeed. Well, this was never good. But
You guys also know, just letting you guys know in case you guys have forgot, that goddess tokens can point you in the correct in a like can kind of nudge you in a direction.
You can always just ask God.
Sure.
yes, goddess token. Let's
If you
burn
guys
one.
are
do that.
wanting to do something like that.
Yes.
Which one are you using? You using the fleeting ones or using the ones you just got?
Why
Fleeting
not?
ones are
Fleeting.
usually the ones that are
Yeah,
less
burn the
precious.
fleetings.
Uh,
Burn the witch.
How do you know he's a witch?
You do know, again, that that Marco is a Hylian, that Marco is wearing mail, and you also know that the numbers are key.
Numbers.
Explain to me these numbers. I'm a little lost on that element of this.
I said it earlier, and I don't want to say it again because that's just going to give it away.
Every single bag's been numbered.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what that is to. Okay, so like you typed it on their token. Okay.
Mhm.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm being very, very seclusive with this. I don't want to just give away everything.
No, yeah. I don't fucking.
Do you want to see if there's anything? Again, going over the bodies. Do you want to look them over any more times?
I'm sorry. Where's the third? Where's the bag that says 3 on it?
The bag that says 3 on it.
Mm-hmm.
The bag that says 3 is this one.
All right. I think I know which one it is.
Okay. You're the smart one.
Okay. I think Gorthos thinks she's figured this out. No. Gorthos going to go to the far left one and help Gorthos cut this one down.
Guys, no, it's me. Guys, please.
I punched that one on my way over.
You just punched the Hylian one, or you just punched the human one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronan, why?
Are you guys sure that this is the one you want to cut down?
Yeah, I'm
Trusting Gorthos.
confident.
All right.
Yes, it's me. Thank you, guys.
You guys go to you guys go to cut that one down, as you do. They land onto the ground. Marco, you were saved.
Hey,
Marco, why didn't you give the right answer?
I panicked.
What is the correct
What is
answer?
the right answer?
Everyone knows the right answer is mold.
As you release Marco, the other 3 stare over towards you. As they do, each of them turn into a shadowy specter and begin to swirl around the room. As they begin to move and swirl throughout the room, they look at the 3 of you, and each of them start flying toward a different one of you, screeching out like a banshee.
Lightning. 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 Lightning.
As you bring up your hand to use lightning, something seems to shine from the center of the room. As this thing shines, the 3 of them freeze. Gorthos, you use lightning. As you use your little cantrippy lightning, you strike each of them as they are froze, and they each poof away.
Good riddance.
You guys look toward the center of the room. There appears to be a small glowing object in the center of the room.
Ooh. Come on, friend Marco.
No problem. But it's out of sync. Turn away. Weird imagery happens on his face.
he just like
turn back and it's back to normal.
he just like smacks his face a bit as like the lizard face he has goes away.
So it's like that Omni Man. It's the Omni Man
Guys,
meme.
I'm fixed now. I'm your best friend, Marco. I like mold.
Gorthos thinks he's perfectly fine.
So you guys did find the correct Marco. However, can I tell you something?
What's up?
If you would have chosen the wrong Marco, that would have happened anyway, and I would have had Emerald play the fake Marco the entire rest of the dungeon,
Oh my gosh.
and I would never have told him or you.
God damn it. Everything else checked out right about Marco.
The funniest,
You had the funniest session of all time, but you had to be thorough.
the best thing as well, if you guys would have checked over the people again, the human Marco was wearing the exact thing to the T as the Marco you chose, only they were a human.
I figured. I'll be.
Oh, thank you, Deco. This is a fun little puzzle.
Yeah, you guys see a little pendant on the ground that seems to have a strange symbol on this blue light crystal.
How big is it?
It is a pendant, so it is larger than like a regular necklace.
Pendant. I'm sorry.
It is larger than like a regular necklace. Think of it like almost like a large pocket watch size, almost even.
I mean, in case it's cursed, should I pick it up or?
It did just save the fuck out of you guys.
It did just save the fuck out of us.
I feel like it's not cursed.
Gorthos doesn't mind if it is not. Grab it.
Orthos, you pick it up.
It's interesting.
Don't think you're slick, Deco.
What's up, man?
You're a driver.
I see what's on that pendant. I see what it is.
What do you mean, man?
We need to find Kabuterimon quick.
See, here's the thing. I know exactly what you guys are
it's
thinking.
a Bakugan.
Here's the thing. I know exactly what you guys are thinking, but this same symbol is used in Zelda.
Yeah, I recognize it. Yeah.
Yeah, they use it when they do the Z moves, right?
Yeah, dude. That's the Mega Stone that they use to use the C moves.
It does look like the crest of knowledge. I will give you that. However, in Zelda, it has a completely different meaning.
Do I recognize this object or this symbol?
You would be the only person that might have a chance of recognizing this. Actually, go ahead and roll me experience.
I remember when Mario used the sea level where it goes.
Look, no, when you turn it to the side, it looks like Beskepticals, and then it reminds you of Polo because she's a fucking nerd.
I thought it was because you wore glasses.
How many rerolls can I use at once?
You can use as many as you want.
Salty.
Cool. I want to know what this weird shit is. I'm using 2 rerolls.
You don't have to tell me. If you after you roll, okay. you can use it after you use the roll.
My bad.
However, you have to take the new roll. Oh. It isn't a choose between. You have to take the new roll.
All right, I'll take that nat 20 then. I'll have to bite the bullet on it. You
would note as you go and look at these Gorthos, it appears to have the same sort of symbol on it as the time shift stones that you remember from back in the day.
Oh, of course. How could Gorthos forget about the time shift stones?
It's also
time shift stone.
It's all whenever you touch them, they would open up an area around that would either change the area to a point it was in the past, or change an area to the point it was in the future. It is a very rare type of stone that even back in your life was degrading to a point where of almost obscurity.
Well, it's just like holds it and just like you look in his one glowing eye, like a look of actual like revelation of Gorthos remembers this now. Friends, we have found a time shift stone.
Oh, cool. What's the time shift stone?
It's perfect. You press it like so, and
nothing seems to happen as you do that.
Well, perhaps we need to be in a different location. But if you touch it like so, it either turns the area around the stone either into backwards in time to a different point, or forwards, like a small pocket area of time shifted.
You also remember those stones being much larger.
Brothers never seen one so small though. They used to be he just motions like a big around him, like quite large and quite effective.
So then maybe it's not as strong. Maybe it does something similar-ish, but it's neat.
We need to find a place of either great degradation or, well, considering where we are, that might be the best shot.
Well, no doors have opened up over here.
Well, perhaps because the doorway is old and decrepit. Or those walks around the room with the stone.
As you walk around the room with the stone, nothing seems to happen. However, Ronan, as you are sort of like just watching them move around, you notice that as they are moving around the room, there is a slight sound coming from the stairway.
Oh, I'm gonna check it out.
As you go over to check on it, nothing seems to really have changed. Looking back, you see that the others have made it a little bit away from you, toward the other side of the room.
Hey guys, come back here real quick.
Okay.
Yep. Step.
You guys step back over.
What is it? Has something changed?
Do the thingy.
Of course. Touch.
You touch the stone. As you do, you guys would notice that. Let me grab the thingy really quick so that I can make it. You notice that 2 stairs appear where that gap was.
Oh.
Hey.
Gorthos is glad the efficacy of this stone has not diminished. He wonders what other wonders wait over us with that.
All right. So let's get back up there, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's anything really going on here.
You start to make your way up. You step onto the things. They appear to immediately just be steadfast. As soon as you step off of them, however,
Oh.
Safe until it wears it. Until you.
It appears
go
to have
past
a
things.
very, very short opportunity of time.
We must use it sparingly.
Don't you mean using it well timed?
That too.
Perhaps Gorthos was wrong about who he put on the wall.
What?
Perhaps
That was a
Gorthos should have
terrible
picked
pun,
the
Marco.
human.
That was a terrible pun, Marco. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Keep it up, though. You're getting better at it.
You find you guys' way at the top of the stairs. Do you guys want to do anything?
Pulls out stone. Touch.
You touch stone as the room above reverts to a point, as the entirety of the stone that will be covering this area is no longer covering the area.
Will just walks up.
Rushing out.
You guys
What
rush
the
out
fuck's
as you guys see Kuro like backing away, like you guys rush out, and as soon as you do, a second later, the stone reappears over top of the entrance.
Hello. Did you miss us? Where did everyone else
Okay.
go?
Where is everyone?
Oh, we're trying to figure out a way to get you out. So they're going to look at some sort of a plaque that they have not been able to figure out and think that maybe it would reset the area or something.
Which way?
Oh, that way. Or that way, or in the hallway over that way.
Nimbus, which way do they go, left or right?
Ronan, you don't have to be rushed.
Nimbus is already just chasing after Ronan. He sees Ronan rushing off. He's just like, oh, something important.
Yeah.
Fish go must follow.
Let's go.
Don't lag
Not
behind
wasting any
everyone.
fucking time.
So, we will figure out which way these guys went first. As you guys would have made your way up here, Faraday would let you guys know that the plaque is this way. However, you guys would also note that there is a way off to the right as well.
What is off to the right?
There's apparently another form of pathway that is covered in water, just like the one that we had come out from the other side. But it leads to a dead end from what we could found. or from what we have found.
A dead end?
If you would like, we could stop there first, but the plaque is off this way.
Well, we had thought we would run into a dead end in the previous room until, well, that all happened.
That's
but...
very true.
So maybe it just needs more eyes to look at it. Again, I've been on a bit of a roll, I guess, as they say. Figuring
Yeah,
things
this
out.
place is up there. Go on.
Yeah, let's... If it's really a dead end, giving it a couple minutes wouldn't hurt, and then we can go see the plaque.
This place is an incredible amount of dead ends for like a temple that people put things in. Like you'd think there'd be something in there. Like it's kind of like manpower to put all this stuff over there. By the way, it's me, Claudia. I was not gone the entire time.
I love you.
Get over there. Get over there, Barry.
I feel like, considering this temple, every corridor had to have been built for a reason. So I feel like they all deserve at least some sort of checking out.
Oh yeah, but how are we supposed to get Ronan and the others out of that trap?
Well, it was said earlier we haven't heard any screaming or sounds of violence. Let's believe in them a little bit.
Okay.
And let's explore our options, because if we rush into things, we might be missing something very important that was under our nose the entire time.
A very astute thing to say. Shall we go?
I don't need your compliments.
To adventure!
He just immediately distance herself from Roki, just like, and grab you.
Polo starts making his way off that way. Gallon, as you see them start making their way off in that direction, do you want to head off as well, or do you want to stay where you are?
I was being tugged.
I thought she said she tugged Clavier. My bad.
No, I said I grab you.
I'm sorry, Clavier has to independently come here. Don't worry. To adventure!
As you guys make your way in that direction, you would see that Roki would come in there as well with you. However, both June and Oboro would stay behind. You guys heading off to the right?
Yes. Huzzah! Yes.
As you guys would make your way into the water here, let me grab the other map really quick. Search. Wait for game to catch up with itself. Perfect. There we go.
The future is now. We got rooms.
There's rooms. I'm gonna go ahead and just pile it over top. That way it could be easier. Because while it doesn't
They
look
haven't
like it,
screamed. It means they're either, performing valiantly or they're dead. So,
Or their bones.
Double G.
either
Or the
way,
bones
it's pretty
already.
good.
I'm just saying, have you seen Ron? Those bones will last forever.
Yorgos is already bones. He'll be fine.
There we go.
I would imagine people find like fossilized Ronin and they think it's a fucking demon or something.
I can imagine Clavier being very pro in taking calcium.
He's
You should take your calcium every day and offset osteoporosis. If you've been taking you should take more calcium, Polo. One day your gender will be used against you. Probably.
I suppose
I don't know
you
what
could
I'm
have
hearing,
said
but I think I'm
not
too
drink
young to
this
hear it.
calcium in order to self-sabotage. But
Osteoporosis is something women of every race can relate to.
So,
the most relatable diseases in all of Hyrule.
Okay,
So-
I'm stopping.
as you guys make your way in this direction, you see that there is again a large thing of destroyed like rock and dirt, seemingly filling up the hallways here. And heading off toward this direction, you see that there is, like was said, excuse me, another pile up of debris that is over here that seems to block off any forward progress that can be made. Looking at the area here, I can see why they thought that this was a dead end.
Mm. But they don't have someone as astute and resourceful as we are, right? Looks at Gallon and Clavier. Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like looks at them, sees them in silence. Okay, and then she just raised.
Yeah, no, you say that. Gallon looks at like his fucking -1 in diligence, -2 in diligence.
Clever just has the AOL sound in its brain.
We're so resourceful, and we can figure it out. I'm gonna just eat dirt.
You took the most diligent, smartest people in this party.
As
Hell
you
yes,
two,
I did.
as you two make your way off in that direction, Gallon, would you like to give me a diligence check, please?
Me, diligence, you really shouldn't have.
It's your birthday.
It's
Let
just
me
what the rolls
continue.
are, man.
Let me just continue to be as useful as I never am.
I believe in you. You're pretty.
8,
8? You want to try? Okay,
Is
you're
that
gonna try
how
a
it
reroll.
works?
11.
11's pretty good. You want to try again, or do you? Do you have any fleetings?
What?
Let me go check. I don't think.
Can
I
we go
don't
look
know.
at
He had
this?
like 2
9.
fleetings. He had like 2 fleetings.
Oh,
There's one from Gallon. He has 1, so you can take back one of those
okay.
rerolls.
I times it by 2.
I'll only throw it in again.
Okay.
Wow, it keeps getting worse.
No,
There
it's
we
Hey.
go. Alright, I'm done.
All you had to
All
do
these
was
can fuck off.
believe. It's fine.
You gonna
you had
go-
to do
you
it
gonna go with
believe
the
and actually
16?
roll it.
Yeah, because that's
As you
do it.
look off in
Look.
this direction, Gallon, you would notice that as the two of them are keeping themselves occupied with the debris and like looking around, this rock has eyes.
hold on. That rock has eyes. No, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, all right, have fun.
You see what appears to be a lava chew. However, inside of this water, it appears to have solidified into a rock.
Yeah, Gallon's just gonna start poking it with the Kokiri dagger.
You poke
He just
at
walks
it.
over, squats, starts poking it.
You are poking at it as it just appears to be looking at you, not like in a pleading way, but in a dumb way.
like blinking at a sink.
This does seem like a mound of debt. I'm like is she able like to get anything from like touching it or holding it or anything? Any demon senses?
Looking at it, you would feel that the stone is rather hard. It's rather much like it is. The reason that this is a dead end is because this is no just regular fallen debris. This is solidified. This is as if it was almost liquid before.
Yeah, definitely. This rock has eyes.
Does he say anything?
Yeah, that's him.
Huh? Eyes? Rock?
Because he's just still poking it with the Kokiri dagger.
Oh,
That
good.
can't be possible. That means it would have. Rocks can't have skeletons.
I don't think that that's a rock, Gallon. I think that's a thing. Is it like a snail?
That's a really weird looking snail there.
It's you, right?
You can again. You've been around a lot of chew, Gallon, especially the ones you found in the desert and things of that nature. This is definitely a chew. Like the eyes give it away immediately.
Yeah. You see how these eyes don't look in the same direction?
The ones you keep looking at, yes.
That's how you know they're chew eyes. You see how there is absolutely nothing going on inside this. That's a chew.
Are you saying that they're unfeeling?
If you are actually poking in the eye, you will see it kind of blink it like ah.
Oh god, no, I'm not gonna poke it in the eye. That
Okay.
Have you
would
ever
be
seen a
really
snail
cruel.
like retract its eye a little bit? Like its eye kind of slinks back into a rock a little bit.
How big is this rock?
It is
Like-
rather large. It is rather large for a chew.
Uh,
It is around 1.5 chew basically.
and then you mentioned earlier what this wall feels like it used to be liquid.
Yes, in some way. It seems like it used to be. It feels like it was like a liquid at some point.
Now, chews are usually gelatinous in some way, correct? But this one is, she's gonna like knock on its body. Hard as a rock.
It is decently hard. However, you do feel there is some sort of like give to it, as if it is not giving the same kind of feel as a rock, but like there is some sort of hollow under there somewhere.
Okay, well, not quite entirely solid. Almost kind of like a nut, where it's hard, but there's a
Yes.
little light
Hold
exchange.
on. Hold on. Deco, I have a question.
What's up?
Is there anywhere like near these rocks? Because it like kind of goes up a bit. Is there enough to put this thing over there?
Yeah, you could 100% put that over with the other rock. You want to go and like kind of place it on it?
Yeah, let's get it out of the water.
As you place it on it, it doesn't really seem to form with it. However, as soon as you place the other chew on it, you notice another pair of eyes coming from the rock that you set it on.
It's like you reunited it with its friends. This wall felt like it wasn't quite like it used to be liquid.
See, when you
So
say
maybe it just
friends,
it's mommy.
you mean friend.
It's like reuniting it with its mummy.
You piece of shit. No.
And just like most mothers in the biological world, it might be extremely murderous.
The two sets of eyeballs, one rather large, one set smaller, is just still looking at the four of you.
Maybe it'll recognize that we are not hostile because we have reunited it with its kin. Hello.
I mean, I think I know it's kind of stuck, being a gigantic nut and all.
You do look at them as you say that, Polo, and you do see that the two of them eventually lock eyes with each other. As they do, you see a very slight change in expression with the eyes, as they do seem to have some sort of enjoyment.
Huh.
They're friends now.
All right, now for the next part of the plan.
Next part of the plan?
I killed
Gal's
them.
Yeah, no, Gal, you're there or not, right? Let's crack it open.
What? Wait, what?
He's gonna be careful, but he's gonna try and, try and break the surface of the rocky bit with the kokiri knife.
Oh, I get it. Like, of course, it's just like a nut. You have to get the little bit out.
You definitely can do so.
Yeah.
The knife that you have is the parry sword, so it has a very thin blade to it. However, it is very good at piercing, so you could potentially try to do so. Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Give me a finesse check.
If it turns out we're trying not to hurt it, I still also
There we
have...
go.
Ooh.
On that
Alright.
20.
That is an unnat 20. You just, as soon as you put it there, like Polo, you're like, oh, they know each other. They're reconciled. Everything's great. And then you just see Gallon pierce down into the top of one with its dagger.
No.
As the dagger just goes out. Masterful strike.
Oh, thanks.
Did it talk?
Arma.
Oh.
As a little bit of liquid seems to start coming out from the top of the chew body that is there, as the eyes seem to move with the liquid, and rising up from the small stone is a very much smaller, because it was the core of this thing, looking chew.
Oh.
It seems to jump around. It is actually a fire. It is actually a lava chew now. It is not a rock.
Oh.
It seems to
been
be
freed.
excited. It seems to be very
It's
excited.
exciting.
As it is now rolling all over the much larger chew.
Seems like
Hey.
it's pretty happy.
What was up?
No, like, hey, little chew.
As it rolls around the larger chew for a second, it stops and looks over at you.
You want to let the larger one out? Because I'm gonna level with you. I'm not very good with this.
I have a knife for skinning.
As you
Can you skin a rock?
as you talk to the chew,
Uh.
I need you to roll me for your allure, please. Because while it can't understand you, it still can see if you're pretty or not, maybe.
It's like, I don't know what you're saying, but you look pretty sexy, so maybe I'll listen to you.
13, 16.
It looks to you. It seems to like you.
Game recognized game, you sexy, I'm in.
Points at hole. Points at larger chew. Make hole, please.
No.
It looks as if it understands on a very simple level as it starts jumping up and down on the spot on the top of the chew.
It's not making a hole, is it?
It is not.
All right.
This
all
rock
right,
is
time-
enough that it was able to keep in the lava chew, so unfortunately the lava chew cannot get it out.
I wanted to believe in you, but I can just accept that you're a disappointment to your mother.
You see its eyes become like wide and like teary, and the tears immediately turn into rocks and fall off of it.
I'm gonna go poke a hole in the bigger chew.
You get up on top of the chew, you have your dagger, you feel as if this one may be much thicker. So you're not sure if your dagger will be enough. However, as you do note, the lava chew kind of gets over near you as you do this, and you would expect that the chew would be very hot. However, even though it's right beside of you, it is not giving off a lot of heat. It's giving off some, but not like a ton.
Huh. No, I was just expecting it to be hotter.
Oh, maybe it's not being hostile, so it doesn't feel the need to hurt you.
I will say that with that saying there, Polo, you would know monsters usually can turn off aggression like that if they would like to. At least the ones that you have known in the north. Then one of the reasons why you are usually like an advocate for monsters, unless they are mindless, they usually don't really want to hurt people, especially if you help them.
Well, most monsters are recognized as being rather feral and aggressive. Where I'm from, they can turn that off in a way. They don't always run to aggression as the first sign of, as the first reaction, I guess is the best way to put it. So I think it's recognizing that you're trying to help in some way, and I think it's thinking about how it could assist you in helping it.
It oozes up against you, Gallon. At first, you're like, "Oh God, my leg's about to be fucking burnt away to a crisp," but it's just kind of warm.
I also think it's grown quite fond of you.
First the
do have that
Octorok,
effect
then the
on people.
chew.
She just like blushes, like, yeah, I guess you do, huh?
You're like monster charmers, but with like monsters.
I mean, it's a valuable asset to have, being charismatic and being able to.
Can I see your knife, Polo?
Here you go. Yeah.
You gonna hand over the skinning knife?
Yeah.
This is a Sheikah make skinning knife. It is rather nice.
Do I think it'll work?
No, it is far too small.
Yeah.
Again, like the way that you did the other one is you kind of cracked down deep into the rock. This one looks much thicker. You would need like a sword size something to actually dig deep into this.
Or a Kuro size something.
Or a Koro. Koro, get over here and bust this thing up.
She just furrows her brow and looks at Roki. Mr. Roki,
Yes.
you have a sword strapped to your back. Can you lend it to us?
Oh, this. I could.
Yeah, that.
It's not very good for piercing, but you could always try to use it. Though I will say it would potentially put me out of commission for any fighting with this blade.
Oh, it seems like you don't really believe in your blade.
Doesn't Nimbus have like a massive, sword?
He does have a massive fuck off sword, yes.
I mean, we could grab Nimbus, but after all, isn't your own sword she can make? Do you not trust your own Do you not trust the tools of utility that allow you to carry on with your job?
It's not that I don't trust it, it's just that I do respect my tools. If it were to chip or get dulled, I would not be able to aid you in fighting.
It could always be resharpened. It's not like we don't know a blacksmith who's prestigious in his own right. Whether he remembers it all or not.
Do you think that we have that much time?
Yeah, isn't he lost in the dungeon right now?
What the fuck is going on right now?
We are also inside of said dungeon, princess.
I'm gonna go get the guy with the big sword now.
Fine.
All right.
Fine. Continue to be a useless asset like you are to your princess.
That's kind of cool, but all right, goodbye.
Clavier, you start making your way back as Roki and Polo are just sort of looking at each other. It's the anime thing where like the two
The little
spirit animals,
sparks.
like the sparks happen and the two spirit animals appear behind them. One of them's a
He's like-
tiger, the other's a dragon or some shit.
this is
No,
beyond me. I'm
it's just a sheep. It's just a sheep. It's a
Angry
sheep with her horns out, and she's like, "I will fucking ram you with my horns." Fucking.
As you
I'm
rush
a sheep."
back, Clavier, you would first off note that Obra, Faraday, as well as June and Z are missing.
Of course they are.
But as
Yes,
soon as
they're
you
dead.
step out that way, you notice that Ronan has run off in this direction.
Oh, you're not dead. Hello, Ronan.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, hey,
Oh, there you go.
I was on mute. I wasn't expecting to talk.
It's kind of cold, Ronan. I thought we were friends.
Where'd you go?
Huh? Who? Huh?
Where, Obera, where'd you go?
That's the other fish, right? I'm
Yes.
sorry. I think she was like around here. And I don't know where she went. We're
And you came
over
from there,
here.
and she
Yeah?
wasn't with you.
She was
Okay,
not
got
with
it.
us. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Goodbye, Ronan. I hope. No, hold on. Oh, God damn it. All right.
Well, there's kind of just
As Kuro,
Oh,
Marco,
yeah.
and Gorthos appear as well, Nimbus and Ronan have already ran down in that direction.
Hello, Gorfos. Glad to
Hello.
see you're alive as well as you, Marco.
Yes, I'm
I
down
want
to
to
live.
kill you.
Where did those guys go?
Huh? Which one?
Guys, where are you going? Kuro
Alright,
looks like he's starting to head off in that direction.
Hello? Hello, please. Hello?
Oh, yes. What? Hello, Clavier. Nice to see you,
we-
I love you.
I am. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be on the ground now, I guess, because I have been succumbed of love. But the point is,
Why are people so scared of love?
Love is the most
Love is
powerful.
the dash.
Love is the most powerful emotion one can feel. That is why they are scared.
It's true.
we are trying to do something this way, and I believe that we need something bigger than life.
My brother needs me. Bruh!
Yeah, that's all you have to tell him. Gala needs you. Running.
Clavier, what is the problem that you're trying to solve?
There's a choo-choo.
Well, kill it. It's simply a choo-choo.
They're not trying to kill it, I think. I'm just.
I love that pause. There's a choo-choo. You don't understand.
Gallon.
That was a beautiful pause. I love
Gallon,
it.
from far off, you hear, "I'm coming, brother."
That's fun, bro.
Master of subtlety, as always.
Anyway,
That was excellent.
Oh, look.
Hmm.
Someone useful.
So the problem lies.
I don't know. We're trying to get you out, but now you're out, so I'm not fully sure what we're doing anymore. Honestly, I think I was apparently getting involved in diplomatic warfare, and I didn't want to be part of that, so I came over here instead.
Diplomatic warfare with a choo-choo.
Not the choo-choo, no, that's a different thing.
Who?
do you want to
who's-
go and check on what's going on over there? Apparently, there's a choo-choo over there. Maybe it's strong, Gorthos.
I don't want to be there for when war breaks out.
Apparently, even secret relations are not going well right now, and I would like to be over here.
Northwest will go.
Okay.
Hey, you'll see what the problem is. Northwest worries about Ronan and Nimbus.
Do not worry. While you're over there dealing with that, we'll go in this direction and hopefully find them. Isn't that right, Marco?
Yeah.
That's right, Marco. I am taking you
Yes.
under my wing. It's very literal. We're going now.
Okay, let's go.
I think
They
everything
say-
Marco says from now on is just said with an air of suspicion.
Right.
I mean, he could always be a fake Marco.
Clad Clavier.
Yeah, that is my name. Thank you, Marco.
Gorthos, you
See,
turn
I'm
the
glad that
you,
we're friends.
you turn the corner and
Me
make your way
too.
off in this direction. Gallon, as soon as Koro gets over, you explain that you're trying to break through. At which point he goes, "Oh, we should probably use Nimbus's sword or something."
Yeah, we sent Clavier for that.
But
Where's
now
Clavier?
but now we can't talk about what we don't have, but only what we do have. He starts punching it. Ah!
I mean,
The slow.
what?
Jorthos is not in a rush to get over here.
Have at it, brother. Do it with your hands.
He picks up the other rock that had the other chew in it, and starts bashing it against this rock.
I'm gonna
I
beat
just
you
love
to
the
death
I
with
just
your own
love the
kid.
idea of Gallon picking up this chew like it's a fucking cat.
Cat.
A big goopy cat.
Gook. It's like Slime Rancher.
Gorthos,
It's like,
you
there we go,
make
the
your way
patty
over.
slime.
You see what appears to be Koro trying to break into a big rock that has eyes, and Gallon holding a small lava chew in his bare hands.
It's really cute. Can I give it a name?
Why are you holding a lava tube?
Because
Oh,
it's
but
Also
we're
have-
trying.
We're just looking at Gallon.
sorry.
First, congratulations, you're out.
Oh yes, it was not nearly as dangerous as one would think. We found a time
Second.
stone. We found a time stone.
Second, there was this little chew in the water over there, trapped in rock. This is a massive chew, trapped in rock.
Oh.
The passage is blocked because there's a massive chew encased in rock. My intention here is, I don't know, smash it open, let it out, and hopefully the hollowed inside, there's actually not a cave-in on the other side.
It's like a nut.
Northos sees. He holds out the this blue stone in his hand, and he just touches it.
Would you like to try to use the time shift stone?
Yeah, he wants to. He's like, use.
As you
Well,
touch it
just-
up against the stone, you would note that just for a moment, everything seems to shift around as cracks start appeaing in the stone, and it starts reverting to lava as Koro, who's on top of it, sinks down into it.
Oh no!
Well, there goes my brother. Now I am the only note Gerudo.
This is actually a long con.
Quick, get your jar.
As
Oh. Ah.
As for a couple of moments, the lava does begin to move as it starts trying to move its way out, but as it does, the water in the area still begins to solidify it again. As
Northos sees the problem.
after a couple of seconds, it solidifies once more.
How much water is in this passageway?
There's quite a bit of water in this passageway. However, unlike the other passageways, nothing seems to be having the water stay here.
Gorthos just slams the lantern on the ground, like, on.
Do you want to spend some time trying to get rid of all the water in the area?
Give Gorthos a moment. On. Yep.
Gorthos, you walk back and forth throughout the hall. After about a minute or two, you are able to come back, and most of the water is now dispersed. As you do this,
Kuro, get down from there. Kuro, get down from there.
Kuro is inside of the stone.
The chew.
Yep.
Kuro is inside of the stone right now, you see.
Mr. Kuro, can you hear us? Mr. Kuro?
Use the fucking stone. Use the fucking stone.
See the stone. He's already using the stone.
Just stand there and let him suffocate.
You use the stone once again as the stone begins to crack and shift, and again, more of the lava begins to spew out. And this time, as it makes its way down, past all of you, it does not re-solidify, so it is not scared to make its way out, leaving behind a hollow shell behind it.
Kuro.
As
Mr. Kuro?
the hollow shell is cracked once again and punched through. Ah!
Oh,
Ah! I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Gorthos pockets the stone. You absolutely did, Kuro. Gorthos knew he could believe in you.
It's good to know that a good pair of Gerudo fists are better than any Sheikah blade.
He then spits down into the floor as lava, almost looking like material, seems to come out and stick to the floor.
Yeah, that's slime chew, alright.
Oh, I didn't know how much longer I could hold my breath. Also,
said
there's
what?
something in here.
Oh?
You guys look in. It does appear like there is still a wall behind it, as if there's no way to go forward. However, looking inside, the three of you with the heat lantern would be able to see there is a chest in here, which is pretty neato. As well as there is what appears to be a small silver plaque along the wall. However, it seems to have been rusted and destroyed by this lava chew, probably as it was trying to get out.
Oh, Deco, you think that matters to me anymore?
Do you want to try it?
Yes.
It does not seem to do anything.
Of course.
Come on.
There is a certain kind of thing this affects, and once you figure that out, I'll give you the full effect of this item.
You can reverse the flow of a living creature, but you can't undo rust.
I think
Gothos liked it better when they were the size of a small room.
I think whatever you're talking about, Gothos, it only has so much power. What are you talking about?
It's a time shift stone. It does
That's
exactly what.
What it says on the tin?
Yes, it creates a small area where things either go back in or forward through time, for a short amount of time, of course. But the user is it only affects certain objects and things.
And maybe
like that too. It's Gothos doesn't understand what this one's purpose is, though it seems the general effect of time shift stones.
Just like before, Gallon, this is a magic item if you'd like to try to get some insight on it.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a look.
There were crystals that were so much larger than this; it was ridiculous.
You currently have 6 magic, so yeah, you definitely have enough to figure out this thing. Go ahead and roll me magic.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to fail. See?
That's a 12.
That sounds like a failure.
That's a 14. That's an auto success. Okay. So, looking at this thing, you can tell that as you look at it and start to kind of like, take it from Gothos for a second to inspect it. As you kind of click it around a bit, you notice that cracks seem to be appearing in some of the things. However, it doesn't seem to be affecting the chew at all. Looking around, it seems as if you can kind of gather that it seems to be affecting magic. So whatever had turned these chews into stone was some sort of a magical effect. However, the chews themselves are not technically quote unquote magical. They're beings, they're things.
So while this is super neat and useful, it needs to be magic to sort it back and forth.
Magic is only thought through magic. Is that what you're trying to say?
Was it always that way? Or is it just this particular stone?
It seems to just be this particular
Come on, Jeremy,
stone.
let's look in the
because
box.
again, like the area before would make entire areas go back and forth between time. But again, this is much smaller. This is like the actual stone itself is like the face again of like a pocket watch.
As he says, "Let's go, You've named it."
Oh, did you name the little thing? Jeremy. It's Jeremy.
He actually is like, she legitimately, like, her face brightens up. Like, she was all like grumpy because Roki was existing here in the same vicinity as her. But like, ever since her face is completely brightened up. Like, you've named him. That means you have something.
Hello, Jeremy. I love you.
Hello, Jeremy. I love you. Everybody tell Jeremy you love him.
I love you, Jeremy.
I love you, Jeremy.
Jeremy in his life.
Well, I hear you've met one now. Say you love him.
So Gallon, you go inside and you open the chest.
Brothers like takes the bottom of the staff and just like squishes the spine. It's like squish, squish.
As you go in there and you open the chest, Gallon, you find what appears to be a very large key inside.
Like, how large are we talking?
If I were to give it a title, I would probably call it something akin to a boss key.
No, like how big in relation to like my arm?
It's about as long as you're holding it in your hands. It appears to be about as long as your torso is wide.
Oh, perfect. All right, he's gonna take it out. And
you could probably hit somebody with this and probably do some damage.
Yeah, he presents it like it's a fucking wand.
You're just like, ha!
Magic wand, you mean?
No, that is a boss key.
Oh, that'd be such a cool fucking. If you don't, Hold on. Never mind. I'll tell you later. So, do you want
perhaps? Well, Gorthos did have to use his equivalents. Long story.
That's imagination right there.
Well, it's a long story. Gorthos will tell you later.
Do you guys want to check out the plaque at all?
Of course.
I look at it.
It appears to be again completely smooth, being worn down by the lava chew's innate abilities.
Is there anything that can be made out?
Not even anything. You see that there it does seem to have some like indentation to show that it probably had writing on it, but it has been made almost completely smooth.
Gorthos cannot remember. Are you magically inclined? You play an instrument.
Kuro cannot play an instrument.
Oh, you're asking me? Oh no, I am.
Yes.
I do not. I do not do that. No.
Unfortunate. It would require one of our allies.
Argo or Ronan, or even Jason would do.
Ronan ran off the other direction looking for Elbara.
I mean, I guess we can send our useless errand boy behind us to go fetch the princess.
Well, you heard her. He looks back to the chew. Which, by the way, I forgot to make it smaller because he would be smaller after coming out of the big shell.
Gorthos does not recall us enlisting the aid of a Chew as a messenger. Very unorthodox.
I'd probably be more useful though at this point.
All right. I'll go and get the princess. He says,
you would kindly,
walking
Buffy.
slowly in this direction.
Just Watson, just enjoying his evening.
I'm
Is
just gonna
this
go
the-
put Jeremy down. I'm gonna go look for the others.
As you start making your way away, Gallon, Apollo, you are left with this large plaque and this empty chest. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Jeremy, go be with your mom. Here you go, Jeremy.
You put Jeremy on top of Mom. As you do, Mom seems to start making its way down to the other side of the thing here.
She's gonna look at Gorthos. There's a plaque on the other side that Miss Faraday was going to take us to see before we decided to check on this one. If Ronan is able to restore it and read it, come to the other side. I feel like they might be connecting messages of some sort.
Most certainly, if they are a pair, that is.
I'm going to go follow.
Okay. Gorthos, do you want to just leave the plaque alone and make your way away?
While they're walking away, Kuro,
Hmm?
do you have any idea why Gallon transformed the way he did?
Oh, Gallon, what?
Transformed in the fashion he did.
Remember, we have whitewashed Gallon right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Everyone else
Never
is
moved the
normal
token.
Alan, but
He did what?
he would-
If you remember, Koro was seeing Gallon for who he was the entire time.
Coral, he's never seen the glamour.
He did what?
Gallon is glamour. Have you truly not noticed?
Looks back over toward Gallon. Looks back to you.
His skin is pale as porcelain, and his hair is black.
You think he's sick?
He glamoured himself, Koro, not illness.
What? No. He's the same as he always is. Look.
Kuro, Gorthos appreciates your enthusiasm and your naivete is quite charming, but this is a serious question.
I'm being serious with you. I have not seen any difference in Gallon.
He's hiding from something.
He puts his hand up to his chin, looks back over toward Gallon. I don't know. But are we supposed to be guarding this thing here?
No. Gorthos just figured this would be a good time to ask.
Well,
He's uncertain if Gallon would give an answer.
if we're not guarding it, I could just go and ask. Brother! As he starts making his way toward Gallon. Gorthos, are you gonna do anything in here?
How big's that chest?
The chest is big, but it's empty.
Well, he's gonna leave it in the black. Like, I mean, he can't read it, so.
Okay. All right.
You can't read it. And the chest is just the boss. It's just a big boss chest. So
Yeah. That's perfectly fine. As you guys start making your way away, Gallon, as you're walking off, you hear "Brother!" a bit
Had a
behind
conversation about this.
What's going
How
on?
far?
Oh,
How
right.
far
You
behind
told me
you?
you don't want me to. Your
Polly,
name is
down
Brother.
here.
Polaris.
Polly.
Polly. My brother from a different race.
My brother from Poland.
Polaris, the noble knight assigned to the demon princess.
You just see sweat actually building up on his brow, like
And your spirit brother.
Sure, you understood this yesterday / 3 weeks ago.
It's just well, I was told something difficult, and I thought that I just did not think. And brother, Polly, are you eating enough?
Yes.
Are you sick?
No.
Then why are you apparently pale?
I drank a potion.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Because Gorzo said that you might be hiding from something.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can do for you, Polly?
Keep referring to me as Polly until a girl with purple hair is far away from us.
Girl with purple hair is far away from us. Girl with purple hair is far away from. You mean the Hylian girl?
Excuse me?
You met them?
The only one I can think of with purple hair.
Yeah, they're probably down here somewhere.
Oh, that's not good, brother. Oh, that's not good, brother. Here? Like right here? Here right now?
Somewhere in the dungeon, yeah.
Okay. Don't you worry, brother. I'll go lie to her again.
Polly. Wait, what? You lied to her before?
He starts making his way away. Do you guys want to try to stop him?
Yes. he like motions to like do gust, and then he's like, right, I drank that other potion. Fuck. Kuro, wait.
Is there anything you can say to Kuro that will shock him enough to stop him in his tracks?
Oh no, Gallon is having a heart attack.
Gallon's not done, Kuro!
Gallon, could have a heart attack! Polly!
He's
You're
not
welcome.
done, Kuro.
Oh, it stopped. Thanks for coming back. Perfect timing.
Oh, it
I
stopped.
think it might have been real bad if you didn't come back.
Oh. Well, goodbye!
Kuro, wait! Mr. Kuro,
Stop.
wait. Please, stop.
Yes?
Brother takes both of his hands, his
Oh,
cheeks
God.
in my hands.
Oh, hello, brother. I love you.
Brings it down. I love you too, brother. And that's why you need to stop.
Mhm.
Stay with us.
Okay.
We are going to deal with whatever the hell is going on down here,
Uh-huh.
and we are going to leave. And if we see her, I am Polly,
But
not
what,
your brother.
But what if she asks me where you are again?
Say you don't know.
That's where you lie, Mr. Kuro.
I got it. So I don't know. Got it. Thumbs up.
Also, when did you lie to her?
How do I put it? I had met this Hylian girl. She had came, looking as if she is coming to the desert. How long ago was it? It was a bit ago. Just before we went on our little walk with the master, remember?
Oh yeah, when she made us carry her cauldron all the way to the edge of the desert when she could have just... Anyway, go on.
Well, there was this girl that showed up, and she had asked me where the male Gerudo was, and I was like, I'm right here, and she's like, no, not you, and then she called me names, and I was like, oh, well, that's very rude of you, and she said that she was sorry, and that we talked for a little bit, and then she asked me if I knew you, and I did not have a good vibes from her brother, so I was like, oh, you must mean the other Gerudo, who is off in the river domain. And then I
yeah,
pointed
just-
over there, and then she went in that direction, and then I went to you, and it didn't seem like that big of a deal. I just thought she was one of your fans.
I mean, you were right, but a little too right.
Do you have a stalker?
When did you have a bad relationship?
Apparently.
I just don't like it when people catch me lying. It makes me feel bad. So I
Just-
thought if I lied again, then I could get her to go away.
No one should not get caught in it.
just tell her I'm in the desert if you see her, and I'm not there.
In the desert. I can do that. So
Well,
that
Wait,
is-
no, that might be a bad idea. We need to find the merchant so we can find the crown and finally take it the fuck home.
Is that
Lothos wonders how
why
many
you-
times she will fall for that before it stops working.
Is that
Lake
why you-
Hylia, go with that one.
Is that why you don't want me to call you brother?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I understand now.
It's at the end of the
Thank
day.
you, Kura.
At the end of the day, you're not lying maliciously. You're lying to protect, but it's still.
Isn't it rather odd that she's coming here, though? Would it not be easy to ascertain that she has some sort of magical way of tracking you, or at least she did at some point?
Yeah, that's why I cast this and that, and it's a lot. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying that telling them that you're like Hylia may be a little bit off. We may have to think of a different place more close to this area if we really want to fool her.
Perhaps we may simply tell her the truth.
He
No.
shrugs. I mean, that would
No.
be it would be the easiest option.
For a moment. No.
It would be the
No?
easiest option, would it not?
Is something? Are you scared to confront her?
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Not where we're in the middle of a death dungeon.
Fair, I guess.
Stick to you don't know, Korra.
Got it. Also, I should probably let you all know, I did not know that you were glamored before?
Mhm.
Yes.
Glamored.
Ah, that is because I can see through illusion.
Oh, well then.
It is
Let's hope that
it
you're-
is a blessing that I had gotten from the river Zora.
Well then, let us hope that you are the only one in this whole dungeon that has that.
I was just wanting to let you all know because I did not know there was anything wrong before.
I was just assuming that you were. It was because you were pure of heart.
You'd be surprised how often that doesn't work.
Oh, I
Does
mean,
it?
if you, it's really nice of you to say. I do not. I mean, I do not think I'm evil or bad in any. Though I don't
well,
know if I'm
the way-
pure of heart.
I guess the way I was trying to better word it is that because you and Galen share such a deep, strong bond of love, you'd be able to see it no
That's
matter
probably
how much
also
you
it.
hid inside.
I believe that even without being able to see through illusion, I could probably also see it.
I guess I'm thinking rather over romantically. I'm sorry.
I mean, Korthos never said it never works that way. Did,
I mean,
the
we better-
realization,
romantically. Callan just cringes a little.
did that realization just wash over you?
He's my brother.
Well, not like that. Not that kind of romantic. Goodness, what goes in your mind half the time?
You guys would see that the chew off at the end of the hall seems to be having some trouble.
Is that why you're back here, Roki? With Jason, Korthos does not see Jason nor Argo with me.
It appears they have moved forward.
What's wrong with the chew?
Oh goodness. Well, nothing we can do about that besides move forward, can't we?
Yeah.
But thank you all the same, Roki.
Don't
As
leave
he
me with him.
walks after. Yeah, basically, whenever Kuro had rushed off in that direction and then was said that Galen had a heart attack, Roki just turned and started walking back whenever that had happened.
Mhm.
Like, oh no, Galen has a heart attack. Let's see what's
Oh
going on.
no, he's dying. We can't. We need to stop everything, man. Come on.
You see that the chew here seems to be like holed up against this large crack in the wall. However, as Glubinaldo too looks down toward Jeremy, Jeremy
Aw.
seems to just sort of looking off toward it.
No, it's called Globinaldo. Someone actually did that.
Yeah,
Oh my
Globinaldo
fucking
too.
God. Globinaldo
Right, I
too.
did.
Jeremy
Well-
seems to not be going with Globinaldo 2.
Hmm.
Globinaldo 2 is looking down toward Jeremy, and Jeremy's looking up toward Globinaldo 2.
Can I feel this rock and see if it feels the same as the one back there?
None of these rocks seem to have eyes.
Oh well, at least it's this rock is not a chew that has been solidified. That is
But
what
let's
I
put the
can.
medallion back.
But there has to be something here.
Well, just like nut looks between the two shoes. Perhaps it's not that simple. Or perhaps it's more simple than that. Depending on your perspective.
Hmm.
Ah, Jesus, pulled a thing out. Didn't mean to. Ah, Jesus, pulled a thing out. Didn't mean to.
I just pull a thing I didn't mean to.
As everybody is here, would you guys like to just roll me for an instinct if you'd like? And by instinct, I mean instinct. I was right this time. Nice.
You were right. Look at you. You remembered this.
Yeah, can I put? You know,
You're the memory man.
I'm just gonna roll a straight d20.
Go ahead.
6.
14.
17.
7.
With my +2 is a 19.
Polo, as you're looking at it, it seems as if this Globinaldo is trying to leave through this large crack that's in the ceiling there. However, it seems to be looking back at Jeremy because Jeremy does not seem to be large enough to be able to go through the crack. It seems as if it is not able to be fluid enough to go up as much as it wants to.
Oh.
And you would know, all of you would know, that if chew get too close to each other, sometimes they just form into one chew, so they don't really seem to want to do that.
Oh, I understand now.
I'm going to pick up Jeremy.
Go pick up a Jeremy.
So, the way this crevice is big enough, but not big enough for both of them so that they could go safely through without melding into one form.
Basically, if Jeremy would want to go, he would have to get help by Globinaldo. But if Globinaldo helped Jeremy, they would probably just form into one Globinaldo.
Yes, it would require assistance, but if the chew helps it, then it might just end up taking it in within itself, which is not what they want.
Hero,
So I
lift me.
Yes, brother. Whoop.
Huh.
Are we close enough? Or is it
No,
not even close?
Globinaldo is fucking super huge.
Damn it. I try.
Well, Gorthos has a suggestion.
Hmm?
There's a large empty box back that way. It's
You're right.
unlocked.
You're right. Roki,
Let's-
grab it.
Let's seal away Jeremy forever.
It's unlocked. Well, those will be right back with it.
You're too kind, Gorthos.
You make your way to go back and get it. You see the chest and the plaque. You grab the chest.
Okay,
Deceptively light.
now
It's not really,
that-
but you know we're gonna say you can
What's
move it.
we'll situate the box here, and then you two get on top of it. Is it
It
tall
is
enough now?
not. They are not tall enough. Again,
Hmm.
Globinaldo is like going fluidly up the wall, up toward it.
There you go.
Hmm.
If you guys made like a human pyramid of like maybe 16 people, maybe you'd be able to reach up.
Okay,
Well,
never mind.
Gorthos' idea. Well, Gorthos' suggestion was to put Jeremy in the
Mhm.
box, and the large one can simply come down, moves around it, and pull it up with it.
Oh,
It could
like a
definitely
little escort.
it could definitely be a thing. However, you would know that it is still a risk of potentially opening up.
Well,
Especially with it being unlocked, there are cracks inside of a chest. But you could try. It could be something you could do.
We don't have any brighter ideas.
There's got to be some way to seal it a little bit better, but
You guys
about
place
locking the
Jeremy in
small
the-
Okay, I might have one brighter idea.
What is your brighter idea?
There's a giant skeleton back that way.
Well, listen to us.
it doesn't. Well, I
Shrugs.
I can try to talk to it, but it seemed pretty adamant on not moving from that spot.
If we defeat it in combat, Gorthos may just take it.
We don't have to resort to violence right away. We can
try to talk to it. It seemed to have some sort of intelligence. It seemed to be more so protecting people from.
Let's go ask the giant skeleton, and then we can try the more reckless plan.
Yes, you're right, Galen.
Well,
You
this
guys make your way
appreciates-
over toward the main room. Again, just as Roki said, most everybody has moved out from this area.
They only you stay behind.
The only person remaining seems to be the large skeleton. And just like Polo had said, the large skeleton seems very adamant about staying at the door.
Yeah,
Because that was established last game.
Elnath is quite steadfast. He's not moving from his position.
I love how people keep naming them.
Also, why would we leave Jeremy? We need to appeal to his sense of dignity and honor as a giant skeleton.
Brothos is giving you such a fucking.
Here, Jeremy is here. Look at the boy.
Look at this poor Chew, giant skeleton. It needs your help. Now,
You
Gorthos,
all-
rewind time.
That's not how this stone works. Wait.
It's rewind time.
It's
Yeah, I'm taking a
rewind.
shot in the
Wait.
dark here. If we rewind it, if it's magic.
Brothos walks up to the skeleton.
Make your way over to the skeleton.
Yeah.
You wanna
Magic.
do a rewind?
Yep. Ooh!
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It works! Friends, it works!
did you figure something out about it?
No, it works! Or this needs to be faster.
Oh, so we have 5 seconds to collapse him and take him back to the Chew and tell him to help us?
Brothos has 5 seconds to possess its body, Poe.
That is impossible.
That's the thing. She like opens her mouth like
Gorthos, you would know that is impossible. It would take a
bit.
bit for you to go into a body. It took a bit for this body too.
I guess
Brothos does not have 5 seconds with this body.
there's also the
See.
fact of how we're supposed to transport it.
Brothos walks it out. That's very
How?
simple, Polo.
Huh?
With its legs and its arms.
So it seems as if we are having a bit of an impasse here. We could either just do the simple thing and hand it off to the other Chew with the box as we had planned before. I mean, if it does end up going in, it's just a Chew. On the other hand, if we don't wish to do anything like that, we could just take it out.
Killing it in front, well, just that alone would probably may have alerted someone that something is wrong with its guardian.
Can we establish no one's controlling it?
This thing,
No.
yeah, it is. It has. It seems to be listening to orders, but nothing is like mind controlling it or anything.
Brothos wonders. Brothos wants to use Dispel Magic.
You want to try to dispel the magic that's on him?
I want to.
You know that you only have limited uses of that.
It's true.
You've already used
Well,
one.
Yeah. But if it's not being directly puppeted, if it's just a guard, then how tough could the barrier be? So, Brothos wants to dump the last of his dispel charges.
You want to use all of them on this?
I mean, yes. It's a powerful skeleton. It's a necromancer's puppet. It has to have something tough on it to have it be away from its map being so far away for so long.
Okay. Gorthos,
Scatter, man.
as you try to not only dispel magic, but also dispel it at a very high level because you used an extra use of your dispel to do so, nothing happens.
Mm.
You bring your hands up. It does not appear as if the body you're in is strong enough to dispel whatever magic this is.
Couldn't have been an arc wizard, could you? Oh well.
Well,
Hopefully, we need not run into any more enchantments that require dispelling. Brothos has officially run out.
We can rewind them for 5 seconds still.
We can.
mm.
That almost sounds like a single round of combat.
It is a single round of combat. You are able to use that to stun this creature for one turn, basically.
Well,
It's the stasis rune.
That took me a bit.
Do you want to try and beat up the skeleton, Gorthos?
Gorthos wants the large body.
But Alna.
Polo, it's not a real sentient undead. It's not like Gorthos.
Oh,
It's arisen.
okay. I guess I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. Miller doesn't blame you.
So are we
How
going
could
to
you
beat
know?
it up?
When Gorthos gets farther away from it, yes.
Hold on, I need to put Jeremy down somewhere safe.
Gorthos is not, Gorthos is
Can't
not
be
his other form.
exposed to the horrors of war.
Here, Jeremy, go right
Can't
inside
fight
this
the giant
empty
skeleton
coffin.
for some reason.
Wait till Gorthos gets farther away.
You
He's not
set
made
you
of
set
metal.
the box and Jeremy off to the side as Jeremy is inside of the box just watching you guys.
Well,
Roki.
Jeremy's about to watch us take a life.
Roki,
Why?
Yes.
he holds out the little pendant. Gorthos requires you to make sure that if ever there's danger, to place it, to use this upon the skeleton.
Can do.
It will buy us time.
You're leaving him with our lives.
What do you fucking do?
You guys
Well-
want to try to fight the large skeleton man?
Gorthos has said he wants to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really weird version of the fitness Grand Pacer test.
I'm being a good friend. I'm supporting Gorthos.
I'll support Gorthos' idea because the other one was too risky, I guess.
Okay.
Y'all are
Body-
gonna get fucking dunked on.
Are you absolutely sure that
let's
this is
just
not...
no. If you guys can do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna say anyone's gonna get dunked on or
Okay.
anything like that. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh,
Anyway,
well,
are we gonna? Are we gonna?
yes. Do you?
Are you guys preparing a fight with your one fighter and 3 ranged people?
She's looking at him just like, are you serious? Is this what we're gonna fucking... She's just like, she's not
Yeah,
even
what-
like...
Do it.
What are you talking
do
about
it,
me being
do
ranged? I'm melee.
Oh, that's true. You are a melee mage. That's true.
Galen is anything he wants to be. Get it
I'm
to
a
the
red page right
program.
now. Fuck off.
So this is really the... This...
Why are you so? Wait. Hmm.
Because at the end of the day, this is protecting something, or protecting from something.
Door going deeper.
Gorthos feels he's making a mistake.
Why do you feel that, Gorthos?
Hmm.
Don't be a pussy. Come on.
I
do
may
it.
or may not be hastily creating a new boss card. You take all the time you need.
Hmm.
There's no proof of that. He's trying to scare you off. Do it.
Gorthos, you already had a pretty sound idea previously. Do we really want to try to combat something when we don't know what lies further on?
I mean, if we beat it, we have a giant skeleton,
It's
Gorthos.
very true.
Gorthos feels he's been in this situation before.
What happened?
I will say,
Hmm.
you guys do remember fighting this thing before. It did not seem insurmountable whenever you fought it then. Not saying it's a great idea to do it, but I will say that it did not seem as if you guys could not have actually beat it last time when you were fighting it. It just seemed to be very strong. So it is not as if you guys are fighting an insurmountable foe here. If you guys do decide to fight it, it is just if you guys decide to do it or not.
He may be what you called him, but he still has a purpose here. Gorthos.
Yeah, he was brought here by the other group.
Mm.
Paulo is right. Gorthos is making a mistake.
Oh, but I'm already halfway done making the thing.
We'll keep it because
There's
we
no
might come
proof
back
of
later.
that.
Okay, well, fucking trash it because...
Gorthos is impatient now. He can't be that.
You want to go get the others and then destroy it?
Maybe.
Uh,
But
Because if it listens to them, having it not listen to them would be fantastic, and having you be a giant skeleton would also be fantastic. I think.
Porthos agrees. People, other.
I'm so sorry I keep interrupting you.
No, go ahead. Go. Shoot. Go.
You-
Do it.
Back then, you said you used to be a giant skeleton, right? You still had the skull.
Yes.
What happened the last time you were in a huge body?
No, Porthos disintegrated. Save for the head.
Looks at him. Looks at Elnath.
Porthos was Porthos was inert in a coffin for 1,000 years. Can you blame Porthos' body for giving out?
Yeah, we don't actually know why that happened.
I'm just saying maybe it could happen again.
Well, if Porthos is taken out this time, it will be he will not wake up in 1,000 years. He will die.
And we don't want that.
I think she means the body would disintegrate when you possess it, Gorthos, not that you would die.
Mm-hmm.
And then you would just be a talking head again.
Yes.
And then we would just put you back on your other skeleton.
Porthos is already getting enough deja vu. Perhaps
We've made this much progress. We still don't even know what the tablet on the other side of that corridor is, and we should communicate with the others what we found so far. Maybe they have any other ideas. Instead of jumping to conclusions, maybe we should all reasonably come to a decision. Maybe I'm just making things more complicated.
No. Gorthos was doing that. You're fixing his mistake.
I'm kind of invested in destroying the skeleton now. I'm gonna level with you.
We can always come and do that. We can always do that later.
You can be just as impatient yourself.
Yeah, but it usually works out.
Yes, well, I'm letting you know that it just might not.
Looks at himself, looks at Koro. Now everything would be fine.
Oh, wait, we can take this thing.
Well, yes, deal with something haphazardly and then run away. That just won't bite you back in the butt later on, now will it?
Wouldn't be haphazard.
Gorthos turns to Rogi. Rogi, say something snarky and sarcastic.
Oh no, I think you guys are all doing that job for me.
It is exactly as Gorthos would manage.
Yes, other people doing your job.
I will say, however, that while Polo has an excellent point, there is also the fact that we are, at least assuming we're going to be fighting the rest of the people in here, as well as a large Goma or something you had said we were going to be fighting?
The Goma is quite dangerous.
I will say that adding on another fight on top of that may be rather reckless at the time. However, like you said, taking this thing out now would eliminate it as a threat if they decide to use it against us.
If they decide such a thing.
And there could be again, as you all said, a Gorthos inside of a large skeleton. I think that either side would have its merits, though, again, we would be weaker for any future fights.
Gorthos thinks now
We can
that we
stun
should
it.
get
We can stun it with this item, as we've seen.
And we will use it in case it does come for us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gorthos will acquire this, hopefully, by the time we're done here.
Look, it just means you have to wait a little bit to destroy the skeleton.
Skeleton's just like, hey, do I have a say in this? Like,
no, you're not real. Shut up.
I got really invested in the idea now.
Well, the idea can still be done, but maybe a little later.
Arma, Koro, take my side here.
if Polly wants to destroy it, I am behind my Hylian friend.
Well, Gorthos would also be behind Polly's word, but Gorthos knows Galen far longer, so unfortunately.
But
All right, let's go get the others.
Yes.
Roki, Gorthos apologizes for being so wishy-washy. May he have the stone.
It's very interesting to see all of you go about your thought process when it comes to these things. You do not need to apologize. I will say, as you've mentioned, as he hands over the stone, this creature so far has been shown to only be, well, noble, from what you've told me. It did not attack you while you were all down underneath Castletown whenever it was doing things. Not to mention, it has not attacked us here and is only seemingly protecting something that is here.
I don't think if they wanted to use it against us, they could. At least not right away, or not with some effort.
The more thing I'm thinking is, from what you had said before, Gorthos, about this not being a sentient undead. While it is different than you, while it is whatever you call this risen kind of thing, it does appear to have some sort of sapience.
Perhaps a facsimile of it, though not truly. There's a stark difference between a risen and, well, a stall.
Well, regardless, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, and if anything, well, isn't a walloping best deserved after some time? Yes, it's better to let the roast simmer and cook before you open the oven, and you'll get yourself burned, and then it's not a good idea. And then
the last thing I will remind all of you guys, just in case you did forget, you did talk to this thing before, which means he has heard everything you guys have said.
I talked to it. It understands, Gorthos. It has a soul.
Mostly, I'm just saying, you guys have just been talking about killing it for the past, 10 minutes, and it hasn't really done anything to you.
Yeah, no, listen, I've already relented here. Callum put away the knife. He's like, all right, I'm done.
If it really had any malicious intent, it's been hearing us talking about killing it potentially, and look at it's done nothing.
Well, its order is to guard, not attack. It's as simple as that.
But it can't guard if we attack, so it must attack back in self-defense so that it can continue guarding.
But only if we attack first.
But if we keep spilling our intent...
I imagine that we are walking and talking now
Yes.
to find the others.
Let's just please go for
As we argue the debate of, is this thing actually, paying attention, or is it just standing there?
I'm pretty sure it's been paying attention to us, Gorthos. I'm
When
looking
does-
dead in the eye.
When does life start? When the body dies or when it is reborn?
Well, I wonder this question every day.
Marco, you ever feel like you're missing something?
just to show you guys how far I had gotten, let me go ahead and just
I don't really.
Did you actually make a boss?
I was trying. I was going as fast as I could in case you guys fucking wanted to.
I'll keep it. Well, just keep the template for a big
I
skeleton.
mean, it isn't done. It isn't done yet, but this is as far as I had gotten.
Where are you?
I feel like a bunch of people are trying to take my place in the group.
No. It's perfect. It's perfect. Here, hold on.
Beautiful.
You have to lock it. Okay, you did.
He's fine now.
The boss said, "Wouldn't they smile?"
Silly Emerald, we're not trying to take Marco's place because we're confident we'll succeed.
What do you mean? Marco's always confident he'll succeed.
You are full of shit. Marcos just said if he dies, he dies.
He'll succeed at dying.
He has a lot of confidence to be.
We'll just leave that there for now, and then if it,
I mean,
no,
he isn't
Marco,
confident, but
if
he's
you die,
also
don't give me
he
your
acknowledges the
bones.
possibility of failure. I refuse.
You know what's important to remember, everyone, despite everything, that Marco's card's still missing from the table.
Yeah, it is.
oh right, let me go ahead and give you that back.
Yeah, get your hair out.
I was
I thought we
going
were
to
gonna
ask
talk
her
about Polo's
a
ass.
funny moment.
What happened? What'd you say?
Oh, what?
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 Don't worry about it.
You should say something about
Staring at
Polo.
my ass. So staring. Actually, no. Keep staring.
Keep staring at my ass.
Keep staring at my ass. It means you're not looking at Roki.
We know who's got the real cake
I
here.
was gone for like an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
There you go. There you go, Marco. There's your sheet.
Thank you, DM.
I had put it inside this square that no one could see inside of. You see.
I was wondering why you had a second one. I saw that before game started. I was like, what's that?
For the pinata is held. For the pinata. You know what? I'm gonna
Good
grab
hustle.
I'm gonna grab Chip and Dale, and we're gonna fucking I'm gonna grab Chip and Dale here, and we're gonna fucking. Where did you guys want to go?
I don't know how to get rid of this thing.
There you
What
go.
what thing?
Get rid of this hidden square here.
Let's not worry about the hidden square. We're going.
I got rid of
to
it.
the-
Cool. I figured it out.
We're going this way, Squeak.
She's just gonna grab Gallon and Kuro, just both by their hands, just like, come on, you're coming with me, both of you. Come on, Chip and Dale.
You guys start making your way over here. What are you guys gonna do about this boy?
Well, of course, you reunite him with his new forever cat mom.
Oh, I guess I'm responsible for you now, Jeremy.
I like them.
Do you guys wanna go and let the big one know that you're gonna try to get it out? Or do you want to put it in the chest and put it inside of the big one?
I think the chest idea is a good idea.
I think
All right,
it's
let's
as
just
good
go
as
with
it
the
gets.
fucking chest idea.
Do you
Whatever
want?
happens, we will leave it to the goddess. That's what you guys trust in the goddess, right? Trust in the goddess.
Okay. You guys
Implicitly.
put it in a chest. You guys hand the chest off to the unlocked chest, by the way, because you cannot lock it to the creature. As
Wait a second. We don't have rope, do we?
There's some rope in several places. We can.
the
Oh,
main
one of
thing
clothes
is you're
that I-
putting a thing that's made of liquid like gel inside of another inside of a box, which is also going inside of a thing that's made of liquid like gel when it has like keyholes and shit like that.
I'm just so happy that they're not looking at the obvious answer.
What would the fucking obvious answer be besides using our extendo arms?
Man, Clavier, you're very cool with your cool magic powers that let people fly.
Yeah, you know it, man.
Well, Marco, we're trying to figure out what we have now.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that'll require
Clavier.
getting you
Clavier's
guys.
over
Clavier,
there,
fuck
and
off.
I feel like going over there.
Clavier's no longer. Clavier's no longer in front of us.
Between this table and the other table.
I'm gonna say, because I said this earlier while we were in the bone room, that why don't we reconvene with our friends and see what they think about what's going on, so that maybe they can suggest a solution as well.
Yeah, sure.
But you don't want to do that.
We can just leave. We just
No,
leave
we want
Jeremy.
to beat up the bone man.
So
How do
Ronan.
we get into this place? Our idea: let's break a window and then gas form in, and then let the other person in.
So Ronan.
I know that going and getting people and talking is not the fast fun way, but man, it might solve some problems.
I'm
Yeah, let's
laughing
do
so hard. My
let's do
hands
it.
are so sweaty. I can't lift my drink without fearing it'll pop.
Oh shit, mom's.
You know, let's just leave Jeremy in this box in this center catway and move and find the others.
Let's leave Jeremy here. Let's convene with the others and maybe discuss what we can do, huh?
I love this fucking game.
So Ronan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Oop. Oh, that's the wrong room. That's the very wrong room. Hold on, because there's not a
Daddy.
out of here. That's the wrong one. Search this one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Unfortunately, we can no longer like put the map up against the other map because it's gonna be like in the way of things.
Mm.
But I mean, I could try. I could try to keep connecting the map, but it's gonna be very hard.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Cause like it'll have to like go like this somehow.
Yeah,
All right, let's fucking try, dude. Let's fucking do it. I believe in me too.
it's doable.
Let's get you guys out of the way. Alrighty.
Eh. Eh.
Okay. All right.
Close enough.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Yeah, once we're done with this space, we can just delete it.
Bleh. Bleh. Fuck it. We're putting it over here.
Whatever. Too fucking, I was like, let's try. It didn't work in 2 seconds, so we're done.
We're done with that. We're not doing it anymore. Da-da-da-da. However, I do want to make it a little bit larger because it's not wanting to go a little bit larger. Da-da-da-da. So it is going to be, instead of 22, we're going to say, I don't know, 26. Yeah, that sounds good enough. Yeah. Okay. So, luck. Let's move you guys over here. So, Ronan.
Yeah. Hi.
You had wanted to figure out what's going on. So you had rushed your way off in this direction with Nimbus on your heels after hearing that Obra had went off further into the area. As this is going down, it's still not big enough because like this thing's like 3 times and this is like 2
It's
times.
pretty
Hold on.
heckin' big.
Well, like the hallways are different size.
I mean, it's not connected.
Yeah, but I might connect it in between games.
I see.
Whenever I have more time.
Whoa.
There we go. We'll do it like that. As you come rushing off into this area, trying to figure out where you would think that that Obra would have gone or would have been brought to, you find that you are in a very large open area with a lot of different passageways leading off to different directions. As you make your way in here, though, that's when you notice some familiar-looking faces.
Oh.
Where is... Oh yeah, there it is. You see a large group of people in the main area over here. One of them seemingly just kind of standing off in the center of the room, staring off toward these rocks that are off on the side, that you very much recognize as the Diamond Spear. You also see a couple of other Zora in the room, as well as some necromancer douche in here, who is apparently making his way off in this direction. What you would also see upon coming in here. Wait, no, he went off in a different direction.
Oh my god!
You would also see. Don't worry about that. And don't worry about this guy. What are you worried about? What are you worried about?
I'm not worried about that guy in the slightest.
You don't. Okay. You especially. All right. Cool.
I don't know, man. He looks like he beats his wife.
Looks like he might own a gym and then be forced to be an Elite Four member. You make your way in as you see this going on. You and Nimbus go to a halt, looking forward as you guys see the Diamond Spear. However, you would notice that he seems to not have his usual attire. He seems to have ditched his shield in favor for some extra armor. As you see.
Oh, fucking bring it on. I can't wait to eat your fucking head.
Yeah, I can see the resemblance.
Holy shit!
No, if you put them right side by side, right? It's like they're twinsies.
I don't know, man.
The Adonis body going on over here.
I don't know, man. One of them looks like he gives good hugs, and the other one looks like he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it?
Which one's the heel? Which one's the face?
But yeah, you enter. You see that people seem to have acknowledged you at the very least. They've turned to you. Nobody seems to be moving to do much of anything. This Zora here is just like, hey, is that Ronan? Hey, Ronan! Kind of waves his spear like over, like, hey! As talk of Ronan is heard, the Diamond Spear turns over to look at you. You see that Obra and the others just seem to be standing off in this direction.
He's kind of just ignoring literally everybody else, and he's just going to go right over to Obera.
You start making your way over to Obera. You see that the Diamond Spear watches you as you go, but then as soon as he sees where you're going, he just turns and continues to look at these stones over here. Nimbus looks over. As he walks by, he also looks over toward Nimbus and then again looks away. As Nimbus goes over, and you are able to see a group of people over here. Sorry, I was bringing them over here to see if they could find some sort of. She's like looking at Obera, who's like staring off toward the Diamond Spear, looking at you, who's going off to Obera. Looking. Am I? This is.
Who's speaking currently?
Faraday.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there are like 5 girls in the room, and they can sound a little similar sometimes.
No, I completely agree with you on that. But yeah, Ronan, you make your way over toward this group.
Yeah.
What you doing?
She's like,
Ronan! Z.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I believe we're fine, says June, because I have to say that every now and now then, because I'm fucking self-conscious.
I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't mean that.
I'm playing. Nice of you to join us, Ronan. I'm guessing you were able to get through that little trap of yours that you had got yourself into.
Yeah, Gorthos helped a lot. Kind of looks over to the Diamond Spear.
Diamond Spear is just sort of like going over toward these stones. He seems to be inspecting them by like rubbing his hands up against them and just like seeing what's going on. You would note that each of them seem to have a indentation inside of them that seems to show that something should go there. And then at the one he's at, there seems to be a plaque that is on the top of it. Looking at them, they all seem to also be wrapped up in some sort of bandages.
Has he just been doing this the whole time?
Oh yeah, that guy's barely moved away from this place. Also, hi!
Also, hey, it's good to see you again. Ronan is so unclear on what is happening anymore.
The two
Because he
Zora
came
seem
here
to have
with
made
the
their
full
way
intention to beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah,
and
dude.
now we're kind of friends with these people. And he's like, what's going on?
He's beating it from everyone.
Do you want to? I mean, that's up to you, dude. Like, you guys are all working together to tackle this dungeon, right? Like the freaking Goma is it's a big threat, and you know, each of you like working together like as friends should, like, you know.
This is the furthest thing away from a friend Ronan has ever had.
Look at this. I mean,
Almost like an enemy or something.
He's never hated a person more.
It's me and you
Ronan
and
makes
the
a new word for
Diamond
him.
Spear.
The never friend.
The never friend.
We have enemies, we have frenemies, now we have the never friend.
Ronan. You hear the voice over to the side, as you would recognize as the Diamond Spear's voice that he would barely ever speak to you with whenever you were back at your place, but you do remember it from the last conversation you had with him. He seems to raise his hand over as if he's trying to call you over, still staring over toward the stone.
He's still like looking at me, you say?
No, he's not looking at you at all. He just said
Okay.
Ronan and kind of looked as if he's trying to call you over while still staring at this stone with the plaque.
He definitely has a look on his face like he's very angry looking at this man. And then options. He's weighing options right now.
There are many options to take here. Doop, 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 doop.
What do you want?
I need your help. If you can, come here.
So that's it then? That's just hi. Good to see you again.
He looks back towards you.
Nothing else?
Right. Thank you for coming to help us, I suppose. Did you come here?
Oh wow.
If you remember, do you remember the last thing that the Diamond Spear had done with you?
Honestly, he only remembers him stabbing Obera. Like,
the Diamond Spear didn't even seem to realize he stabbed Obera whenever he had done it. Remember?
He
Well, we're having a very interesting
So
game
the Diamond
right
Spear,
now.
literally, you just walked out of the Zora's domain one day.
So are we just not realizing?
He'll walk over, still looking unhappy.
Z's coming with you, just like floating with you. What do you make of this? Emotions toward the plaque.
What is it? What does it look like?
There's some strange writing here. I can't seem to understand it. I tried asking the others as they came in as well, but no one's been able to give me an answer. It appears to be some sort of ancient script. Do you have any ideas?
Looking at it, it's I'm assuming I can't read it.
It appears to be in a very strange looking text. However, looking at it, you do recognize it as something that both Galen and Gorthos have identified as ancient Hylian.
So
I've been waiting for this so long, dude.
He's so conflicted. He wants to just beat the shit out of him right now. He's right in shit beating distance.
I've been waiting for this too, Nico. You have no idea.
Eric, whenever everything had gone down the way it did, you had done, I don't know if you remember, but you had done a roll that I commented about during your backstory that changed literally everything. And whenever
I think you've told me that, but I don't know what the roll was.
And when it came to it, nobody suspected you at all or knew anything about you leaving. And whenever he had sliced into Obera, he didn't feel or notice anything, so he just kept going. He never had anything like any sort of thoughts with you. He's like, "Oh, you left one day. Well, I wonder where you went. Probably somewhere the old king told you to go."
It's another himbo.
I can't read it.
You have made an enemy of the Spaniard. He's just like, oh hey Ronan, it's nice to see you again.
The whole time he doesn't even know what the fuck he did wrong.
That's mostly what's happened to Ronan so far.
You took everything from me. I don't know who you are.
You as
I
well
don't even know who you are.
What did I do?
You as well can't read it, huh? I feel this is something that is important. Those who came with me says that there is magic among these stones. If we were to trigger it, perhaps we would be able to make our way further inside.
Refresh my memory again. What is it we think is further inside?
A large beast. One that, if released, could be a problem to the village off to the east. As well, if it gets to the rivers to the Zora domain.
So, you're worried about it getting out and destroying things.
We do not need it interfering with the plans that we Zora are going forth with. Not to mention, the loss of life inside of the Zora domain would be unfortunate. This beast, as large as it is, may even be able to warp or even break the metal structures that we have at the domain. Is that
And
not
you're
why you're
worried
here too?
about the River Zora domain?
The river Zora. They're upstream.
Is that not? I thought that's what he said. Never mind.
No, he's worried about your Zora domain.
Our Zora domain.
He-
Okay.
He,
And
thought
you
if
said
it got to the rivers, then it could get to the domain, is what he was saying.
I see. He said east to the domain. I was
Oh
like,
no,
oh,
he
okay.
said the village to the east would be in trouble as well.
I see. I see.
Is that not
Then
why
never
you're
mind.
here as well?
Yes.
I had heard from Reuben that you are here as reinforcements.
He was out there. How'd you? Whatever.
He seems to bring his hand over toward his chest, where a gleaming blue gem is shown. With this, I can contact anyone within my party. In fact, hold on. He brings his hand over to you. What do you do?
I'm gonna make a roll here real quick. 1 or 2, he backs away. 3 or 4, he does nothing.
It's a 2.
Yep.
You back away as he moves his hand to you?
Yep. What you doing there?
I was going to connect you with the stone. It would be easier if I was able to contact you. Not to mention, you are apparently someone that is of interest to this place.
Oh?
I've seen your visage along the walls.
So you don't think it's you?
The humans and Hylians that have came to me thought that I would fit the bill. However, whenever I saw the depictions, not only did I immediately recognize it was you, as you are the largest that I have seen, it also did not depict any other Zora, which means it was not the group that I came in with.
Well, alright then. Everyone seemed conflicted about that, and you're the only one certain, weirdly.
They all seem to be focused on the large, dark Zora that was leading the group. They did not seem to notice that there were no other Zora among them. That is to say, unless my group is to die here, I probably am not the one that is depicting. Though I cannot say that my group is not meant to die here to this large creature. Perhaps that is also the case. But I think that with you appearing here, it is much more likely that this place has a connection with you. Don't you think?
I have no idea.
Either way, it makes it a lot easier if that's the case. I've gone over this entire place and I cannot find anything that I can do. Short of destroying the doorway, which I've been told may be less than ideal.
Why?
If the doorway is destroyed and we fail to destroy that creature, the doorway is the only thing stopping it from reaching the surface. If I am to die underneath, if I destroy the doorway in, the creature will just make its way to the outside.
Right.
Shall I imbue you with this magic now?
He'll step forward.
He brings his hand out. You immediately just get a flash of memory of him striking the air behind you before, but he does not seem to do anything with the spear. He just sort of brings his hand out to you. As he touches you, you feel a brief connection established with the necklace along his neck. You are the last one that I can attune to this. With this, we should be able to at least keep information between us.
Right.
Have you seen
Like
anything?
I feel like normally, just like Ronan, I feel like his art kind of betrays his normal expression. Like he's usually very happy. I feel like right now his face looks like his art. Like,
this is the longest conversation you have ever had with the Diamond Spear, by the way.
yeah, I can imagine.
Looking over to him as well, you would note that as you're looking at him, he looks different than whenever you have met him before. In your backstory game, you would recognize that he was bigger than the Zora that were around, but still not as large as you. However, here he seems to be almost entirely as large as you are, as he's contemplating and looking over at this thing.
Been working out?
Oh.
Because you look bigger than last time I saw you.
He looks down and like kind of touches his chest for a second and looks back to you. With you to compare, I can see that now. I believe that is just my position.
Okay.
There's something wrong.
I don't really get it, but
my position is the Diamond Spear. I believe that is I believe that is the way to speak it.
Right. Well, sorry, I couldn't help with the stuff. I'm not 1,000 years old, and I'm not Hylian, so.
Ronan.
Yeah.
He looks back over toward where Obra and the others are before looking back to you. The old king had you watch her then. Is that why you left?
It wasn't a command from the old king.
I see. That was the only thing that I had thought that would make sense, but... Interesting. Make sure that they don't interfere, if you can.
He just looks at him.
Roll me
just
for your
like
diligence as you're looking at him.
Diligence? Okay.
Mm-hmm. You notice as he says this, just almost like a spasm, you see him gripping onto the spear as if it was almost painful for a moment.
Yeah. And maybe this time keep your spear to yourself, huh? He's gonna, after saying that, he's gonna walk back over.
He will look after you with a bit of a confused look on his face for a moment before turning back over toward the stone. You hear inside of you, "I'll keep that in mind, whatever that means."
Great. I don't know why I agreed to this. He says.
You say it inside your head. You are completely telepathically linked with him.
Does that mean he can just hear my random fucking thoughts?
No, you have to actively use it.
Okay.
And your brain is
I was
just
about to walk right back the fuck over to him and be like, yo, cancel this.
Cancel it now. Cancel it now, please.
Cancel my subscription immediately.
I can't believe he injected you with 5G.
Cancel my service. Cancel my service.
I don't want the 5G anymore.
You find yourself making your way back over toward the group, as the others seem to be looking at you as if you are as if things are confusing. The human that's there seems to be at this point digging through his pack, looking very frustrated, but continuing along with whatever he was doing.
I hate this so much. He's actually saying that to the group.
It is rather frustrating. I had assumed that once he saw me, he would try to finish the job, but it appears that that is not, at least now, how I will die here.
Well, you're not gonna, so don't worry about that.
He seemed a lot more agitated before at the Zora domain. I don't entirely know what it was up with him then, but I've given him plenty of opportunities to come and kill me. Yeah, and I don't really understand why you're doing that. There it is.
Why
I don't
are you
understand
doing that?
She just kind of smiles at you, Ronan.
Why?
You said that I wouldn't, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but still.
Is that not true?
It is true, but...
There's a lot of complicated talk going on. Hello!
Hi.
It's been a long time.
It has. It's been longer. I guarantee it.
It's been like a month, right?
Yeah.
A little bit over a month. Maybe about 6 weeks or so?
Probably. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was picked up by these guys.
What do you mean, picked up?
They were picking up a bunch of traveling merchants and seeing if they needed our wares. So I've been bringing around potions and such.
Oh, okay. So you just sell, like, potions as well?
I sell potions, I sell artifacts, I sell dye, things like that.
Wow, I really only thought it was the dye thing and the spice thing.
The dye and spice are actually the big money winners, though. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna get big.
They're real good. I'm sure they will.
I've been ever since I made the spicy sauce, people have been going nuts. And then I made the salty sauce, and
You're gonna change the world. I guarantee it.
I've actually got something a little bit different. I made. Oh, come on, hold on. It goes over, looks to you, sees that she only comes up to like your forearm, starts trying to climb up.
Okay.
Hold on. Could you just lean down instead?
Yeah, he does so. You seemed eager, so I was just kind of letting you do your own thing.
Yeah, I'm not very physically active. Anyway, so I've made something that I like to call the sweet and sour sauce.
I'm intrigued.
We have to try it. You have to try it whenever it's over, okay?
Yeah, whenever this is all over.
I need to know how good it is to fishy palates.
Gotcha.
I love how Ronan is probably having a mental breakdown. And
Yeah, and she's just like, you want the sweet and sour sauce?
Yeah.
Comes someone to fucking open the KFC with the 40
Like, Ronan just had his whole reality shatter in front of him. Everything that this journey has built up to is now just shattered and shit itself on him. And this bitch talking about sauce.
Like, serious?
It looks like Ronan is lost in the sauce right
It's
about
really
now.
good.
Ronan, just go home, Ronan. Just go home and take Oprah with you.
Go marry Oprah and live happily.
So Ronan, you have made your way into this room. There are several Zora keeping watch around the area, as well as several people inside looking over towards stones and whatnot. People do start actually spreading out a little bit as things seem to have somewhat calmed down. But as far as the main settlement here, the main group here, it seems to be that these four are just kind of sticking around. Nothing seems to be going too out there right now.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never wanted this in my life. Other than right now. I really wanted to beat the crap out of him.
Why didn't you?
Because he seems like he's trying to save the village.
Does that stop your own personal vendettas against him?
I'll
tell you now, it doesn't stop mine.
I mean, I want to still. But is now the time for it. I don't know. I'm so confused.
From what he was saying to you, he doesn't even really seem to know what's going on. I don't know how you all do things in the Caesora domain, but it seems as if he is, well, changing rather abruptly. He seems a lot larger than he was before. I've had his visage stuck in my mind ever since what had happened, and I will say now, he's far more intimidating than I remember.
Yeah, I caught that too. I don't know what's going on with him.
So everything seems fine then?
Fine is a really, really subjective term.
Well, if there is anything that's going to break out, let me know, but I want to go over there with June just in case any more traps or anything were to trigger.
Yeah, no, you do that.
I'll be right there. And I'll be right here because I have nothing better to do.
I don't know.
Unless I'm
Alvaro, what do you
interrupting.
think?
Should I leave? What were you saying?
I mean, maybe. You know what? Well, how about? Oh, your friend is through the wall.
Oh yeah, she's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Wait a minute. I
hang
came
out
up
with
with sweet and
Faraday.
sour sauce. This fucking bitch. I was just like looking in the chat.
She
like,
stole it.
Hold on. It was like, wait a second. This bitch.
Why don't you
This
go,
bitch stole your sauce.
Yo, this bitch stole my sweet and sour sauce. I'm gonna kill you.
This bitch stole your sauce.
Is it really
Why don't you go hang out with
stupid?
June and Nimbus over there?
Okay. La 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 la. Interesting.
You know what? She might have just the sauce, but I put it on a bird.
He looks back to him very angry, and then he looks back to Obera. What do you think?
I think that there's some sort of, well, enchantment or growth ability that's connected with it. I'm not entirely sure exactly what. Oh, you mean the situation?
I mean, what do you think we should do?
It's up to you. He doesn't seem as if he's getting provoked to attack me, which is very interesting since what had happened before. I'll tell you now.
What?
There is one thing that I do not like about him, especially now with his new attire. He's killed a witch.
What?
He's killed one. Either that or he's somehow conned one out of their gym.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm. He's taken a witch's gem from them.
Is that what that is? He like points to the thing on her head.
Mm-hmm. This is something that we are given whenever we pass a certain threshold, or whenever we've studied enough. And he seems to have gotten one of them. I'm not really sure from where, whether he's killed one or somehow found one or something of the sort. But it is rather interesting seeing that with him. It makes me wonder what exactly happened, and honestly, fills me with a little bit of anger. Just in case.
You don't recognize it specifically, right?
The coloration shows that it is not from my clan. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it could be.
I'm gonna be real. If you said it right now, I would go up and beat the shit out of him.
Ronan. That's tempting. Though, if he's not going to attack us, perhaps we should wait to attack him until we know a little bit more on what he can do. Who knows, if he does have a good explanation for the crystal as well as a good explanation for me, maybe I'll just let him off with a bit of a singed ass.
That'd be pretty funny.
It's up to you. You want to go and ask him where that came from? Or figure out anything about why he attacked me? Or if he even remembers that he did so?
I don't think he even knows that he did.
That's hilariously morbid.
Yeah, it really makes me mad, actually. I can check with him.
Around this time, as you guys are talking, to Clavier and Marco.
More peoples!
Hey, we're here.
Haven't we enjoyed this very long flight of stairs, Marco? Has it felt like, I don't know, like an hour to you, Marco?
Dude, he ran there like immediately. You guys were chatting and other things that
Yeah,
happened.
it's like we don't have to rush things. This is a dungeon. Rushing
You know
only...
what? You're right. Sometimes in life you do have to take things slow. Either way, I mean, you're gonna die anyway. So
Here's the thing. I thought you guys would be alerted after hearing the loud shattering of Ronan's heart breaking.
Oh, that's an organ. I don't hear those, only bones. If he had a Stepursa, would have heard it from a mile away.
As you guys get over to the point you're at, you guys look down the area. You can't see Ronan from where you are, but you can see another large dark Zora off in the other in the room ahead of you.
Marco.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
seems
Isn't
like
that the
again
guy?
around just as big as not Gorthos as Ronan would be.
Like, I'm completely lost. Don't get me wrong. Like on this whole thing, isn't that the guy?
The guy?
The guy?
It's the diamond spear, right?
Yeah, the guy that was supposed to. We're gonna all come together and we're going to hit him with rocks, but it's gonna hurt a lot because we're all apparently magically inclined, and I really don't want to be in this room anymore.
I mean, I don't know where Ronan is. I mean, it doesn't look like there was a battle or anything, so I mean, we should probably...
Maybe it was clean, Marco.
Maybe he fucking cut his head off immediately, and they swept it all up, and it's gone.
Also, since you point...
I put my little feather over him. I can barely cover him up. He's so big.
So Nico, I just have one question.
What's up, man?
Did he look like this when we looked into the scrying thing? Because we saw the diamond spear, right?
You
We
saw
him.
you saw again the area that you were able to see was very small from the thing. You were able to see the diamond spear, but you were not able to see all of the diamond spear.
Not all of him, but
Yeah.
this.
But
Okay,
yes, he
so
does. He does. You do recognize him as the one you saw from the vision.
Okay, cool.
But you were scrying the other guy, not him.
We were scrying the other guy. Well, I mean, we have already come in without, killing anyone. I mean, at this rate, I doubt we should fight people until it's absolutely necessary.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that he would immediately destroy me like a little feather in a rock. It would be sad. I don't want to fight him like alone.
Yeah, there is.
If we had like everyone else here, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's beat him with rocks. But right now, I'm not feeling very brave.
As you
Well, we
say,
don't have
very
to be.
brave. Barry looks back at you. Very brave.
That's Larry, though.
Oh, I know. You're right.
Oh, you know what? Barry can go ahead. Goodbye, Barry. Go ahead.
Barry flies ahead. As Barry does, there is another Zora looks over. It's like, stall.
Hello.
Looks over towards you. Looks over toward Barry. Looks around. Be careful. There's another one with you.
They're with us.
Run, Barry, run!
Barry rushes through like he runs.
Just let him in.
You see the diamond spear look over as soon as he sees Barry flying in. He grips onto the spear, but then whenever Ronan says let him in, he lets it go. You guys hear Ronan in there.
Oh, it was wasn't clean. Hello, Ronan.
It wasn't clean.
I always believed in you.
The red
Hey.
Zora that's here sees you guys go by, and as he says as Ronan said to let him in, he steps back and just stands off because he's like, yeah, Ronan said so. Ronan's fucking basically like in charge of like groups or whatever. Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, here we go.
He
Here
goes
we go.
and talks
Thank
to
you,
the
thank
old
you,
king
sir.
sometimes. And they play music. That means he has an authority higher than mine.
I clearly outrank him.
Oh,
Hey guys,
Hey.
hello. Come close. Over here. Ronan.
Huddle.
Huddle. Group huddle.
so
Group huddle.
Yeah.
Come on. Your shoulders are big.
Stretch
You
it
have to
all
kind of like squat. You have to squat down. I think you got big shoulders.
yeah,
You're really
sorry.
big. Yeah, there you go. All right, group huddle.
I just love how everybody's just telling you to bend over so that they can talk.
I'm used to it.
You too, Bro. You too.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course. You're as tall as me, but all right. It's like you're around as tall as me, but okay, all right.
So they want to get in and kill the giant monster thing because it's going to break out and try to kill a bunch of people.
Okay, so you are being kidnapped right now. This is not a hostage situation. I didn't know this, first of all.
No, when I walked in, that's what I thought it was too for a sec.
Okay, cool.
I wish it was a hostage situation.
I kind of do too, honestly. 'Cause then we'd have an excuse to beat the crap out of it.
I mean, we could make it a hostage situation. I mean,
We can make him
I
the
don't wanna be
hostage.
the hostage takers.
Did we not have a reason? I'm very confused about this.
I
whole
mean,
thing.
we do, but like,
Mhm.
you know,
okay,
Why
right,
not?
Ronan.
we're
Ronan,
kind of
Ronan.
postponing that plan for a sec.
Things are complicated.
What are the basic facts of reality right now?
Well, the diamond spear over there. First off, he's a much larger than the two of us remember him being. Second off, it doesn't appear as if he recognizes that he's attacked me. Either that or he's just not saying anything. He seemed to talk with Ronan rather civilly, and beyond anything else, it doesn't seem as if he's made any aggressive moves toward us. Even connecting Ronan to one of his magic items, which, by the way, was taken from a witch.
Oh.
I kind of wish I knew that before I agreed.
I mean, what are they going to do with it now? If they're dead, then they can't use it. If they're not, then they were foolhardy enough to let it go.
Yeah, I also kind of wish that I knew that he could just talk to me in my brain, because now I just really hate it.
Would you like me to get rid of it for you?
That might be a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
I could just tell him.
I mean, I figured it's like, kind of like your body kind of situation. It's like, I don't like having things in my brain.
It's more annoying than anything else.
But it's like, why would you agree to it in the first place if you didn't
Why,
really
yeah.
want it?
It could be useful in the future as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, if
We're fighting him and you just yell in his brain like, ah, you dropped your
So-
pocket or something.
That's a good idea. We should fake him out.
Mhm.
You can go, boo!
And then he
Your
realizes,
balls
I
are
didn't drop my
melting."
pocket. I don't have any pants.
so I
No,
understand.
that is right.
I understand why we're here, why we're, fighting the big monster here. Do we have any real reason to, like, beyond, like, us not trusting the one dude, he's done some pretty bad things. But is there a reason why we should fight these people at all?
Well, I
They're
mean,
just here to do
she
the
and I
same
kind
thing
of
we
have a
are?
reason to want to fight him specifically, but
I mean, I'm
and
full on
kinda don't
bones.
like that. I kind of don't like that guy made me punch people I don't want to punch.
What guy?
Mhm.
The guy down the hall, right there.
Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, he's in the. Oh, okay, I thought he was standing down
Nah,
there.
he's gone.
He was here before. He's like a red hood.
Honestly,
I'm
like
here.
that is an interesting thing. The Diamond Spear had told you that people like came to him and told him of these things. That was probably him, as well as that other person that we had seen before in Argo's vision.
Mhm.
We could gain some information on them from him. It seemed as if they had just either hired him or told him about everything.
I suppose we could.
I know that you do not wish to go and talk with them anymore.
I can do it.
If you don't, we can do it. It'll be really weird the whole time, but
You can bring your friends over with you. I would much rather want to stay over here, just in case
Yeah,
his
no, I got you.
just in case his reflexes were to come back. And I'll keep I'll keep Barry.
Yeah.
She just reaches out and takes Barry.
There you go. See him bring Barry, and she just gives a little thumbs up.
Yeah, Barry. Yeah, you keep Barry because Barry's afraid and I'm not.
Here, you can be near Larry.
Okay.
See, you know, anytime you're feeling uncomfortable, you can just hop in the bag, right?
No, I should be here in case I'm needed. It flies inside of Barry's skeleton or Larry's skeleton.
He flies into his eye.
He's wearing
Larry
wearing Larry armor now.
You see, Z tries to go to Barry's eye, but doesn't realize that there's like a little pocket where the eye is.
Hold on, I have an idea.
A bone pocket.
I see. Give him a bigger.
There we go.
There you go.
He has a bigger base now.
He is now mountable.
You guys want to make your way over and try to talk to the Diamond Spear again?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's act natural.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Ronan does nothing
Don't be
suspicious as he fucking
suspicious.
walked in here.
You guys
He
make
just
your
doesn't
way.
seem to care.
You guys make your way back to the Diamond Spear as he does. Ronan, are these people able to read this?
I'll give it a crack at it. Let's see
Go
if
for
Marco
it.
can recognize some of the letters.
Go, Marco, go.
Marco, you cannot read it.
Yep. There sure are. I mean, he should recognize it as Agent Hylian, right? Did
Yes,
Ronan
just
even mention that?
just like with Ronan, you would recognize it as what both Gorthos and Galen have brought to your attention as Ancient Hylian.
Do we know what this is? Beyond it just being old text? Like the kind of, like the style of text that it is? Because I'm pretty sure it's Ancient Hylian.
You say that as he looks over. Ancient Hylian. That works. Thank you. As you say this, he steps forward, and now knowing what language it is, he brings his hand over to his spear. His spear begins to let off a glow as the writing ahead of him begins to glow as well.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Now that he knows what language he is going to comprehend this language.
Oh, fuck.
He's gonna pull out Duolingo here.
He's got a fucking spear of comprehend languages.
Oh, hell yeah. No, we just whip up
I'd
my
like
Google
to think
Trans-
it's more like his little penis armor.
I'm gonna
Google
whip up-
Translate
I'm
spear.
gonna whip up my Google Translate spear with my Google Lens.
The
That little
diamond
hole right there, that
spear
little
has
hole right- okay.
the diamond spear has several small spell-like effects it can do, and this is one of them.
Yeah, that
However,
little
he
hole
has
right there.
he has to know exactly what it was.
Corpus, what the fuck do you put on this goddamn thing?
I don't know, but there's still not enough features.
There's like a fucking,
need more.
Minecraft sword that is like it like has fire
Yo.
aspect knockback.
It turns out this spear made sweet and sour sauce.
That's the one.
Supposed to add more.
It's
We need-
it's
Fucking-
sweet and sour sauce.
It'll fuck your wife for you.
I mean,
It
on
already
one
did,
end, I
Ronan.
mean-
It already did, Ronan.
With the eight combined, the path to the eye will open. With the 8 combined.
The 8 combined. What could that mean?
Marco, looking around at the stones that are around here, again, the ones
Yeah.
that are like covered in these bandages, you can tell that there again around the bandages there are places where there are indentations in them. And looking around the room, there are 8 such stones in this room.
Do they seem like they had the same amount of indentations, like one each, or
They
multiple?
all appear as if they have the same kind of rectangular, like large rectangular indentation.
Okay, but only one each.
Yep. The one that is with the diamond spear does not appear to have that indentation.
Oh. Do they? As I go to this one and over to this one, is it in the same place or different places?
They're in slightly different places because the rocks themselves are slightly different. As you're looking at them for any differences, would you like to roll me for your let's go with the spirit roll.
Hey, spirit roll. What?
See if you recognize something very odd about these.
Hey guys, remember when you gave me 3 fleetings at the beginning of the game? They're gonna
This
be
is what
used
they were
here near
for.
the end of the game. Congratulations.
Good
Laugh
job.
is
9,
like a hurricane.
12,
All right, we're going up.
3. Final roll.
No, you roll one more time. You roll your regular roll plus the fleeting.
That was 4 times.
Oh, what was the first roll?
Yeah. Okay.
The first one was like a low number, but I think the highest I got was 12, 13, 14.
That's up to you. Do you want to do anything else?
I think I'll use every roll.
Go ahead.
I'll use
Don't
another
have sunk cost.
Go ahead.
Okay, sunk cost.
Sunk cost it. Sunk cost it is. This will be the last one though. Okay.
Are you okay?
You want to
You
sunk
do have
cost
you
again?
have this you have this
What?
auto success as well.
I have the auto success.
You can't tell everything about it with an auto success, but you also did pretty well on the roll itself as well. You feel as if these stones are strange. As you make your way over to them and you move some of the bandages, you see a face under the bandages.
Oh.
You see the face of what appears to be a Goron.
Oh. That was a Goron.
You've seen a Goron up close before. You can tell that the complexion here is not the same. However, looking at this, it appears like this appears to be a statue-like body of a Goron, or like looking at it like maybe a actual body of a Goron, maybe a dead body of a Goron. Who knows?
So this is a Goron. Okay. He is gonna go over to this one. And it's
What
like,
are you doing?
hang on a second.
Okay.
He's gonna, examine this one a bit closer, is because it's like
That is also
it
a
seems-
Goron.
It's also a Goron, and it's the same like complexion and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But like, is it like an exact copy though?
No,
or is it
it
slightly
appears
different?
to be a unique Goron.
They're covered in bandages. With the context of them being in bandages and being, here in like a place that already has a bunch of dead bodies, could he
You
assume
did
that
see
these have
coffins
been,
before.
could he make the assumption that these are mummified Goron?
You can make whatever assumptions you want.
Okay, I think. But then as he looks to like the indentation, so the indentation is like in their body.
Yep.
Oh, how's the weather, Rodin?
So I think I
Still
found out
feeling
a
kinda
couple
dry from that
things.
thing earlier.
I believe that these are like mummified Goron.
Mummified Gorons.
They're all
I-
Goron?
yeah, they're each Gorons, and they each have. They seem each to be unique. I've only seen these two, but I pretty good educated guess on that.
The diamond spear goes over and uses the sharp side of the spear to cut some of the bandages, and you also see the face of a Goron on this one as well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go around you.
These appear to be mummified.
Looking at this
Goron.
one, Clavier, since you move the things, you see what appears to be, and this is so funny that it's you, it appears to be the body of a Rito.
Ah. Well, life is funny. Sometimes we do really observe. This was not a Goron.
It's not.
Nope. This is a Rito.
Oh,
So really, that's kind of fucked up considering it's the first one I looked at. But frankly, it's like, I mean, you see these all the time, really.
so wait.
He must have
Getting
flew too
appropriate
high and then
faces.
he must have flew too high and landed in concrete. I don't know.
Look, you can see it. This is how you can tell it was a Rito. No face.
Wow, spooky.
Ah. I mean, he at least lived longer than I would if I had smashed my face into concrete. I got very close to as a
Well,
child.
to
It
go
is
down
around
to
this time.
This one.
It is
Oh,
around
yeah.
this time as you guys start to see this pattern here emerge and you guys start moving around the room, that the others would start to make their way. Gallon, Polo, Gorthos, you guys, as well as Koro and Roki, would make their way through here. You guys would see a Zora that's like, more people, but like as soon as like you guys get there, it's just Ronan. You look over, it's like, oh yeah, leave them here too, I guess.
Let them in.
Oh, okay. Yep. Ronan said you can come in.
Oh, gracious.
It's gonna keep
As
dragging
you
Chippendale
guys see
forward.
a large group of people, including another large Zora over in this direction. Nobody's seeming to be fighting or anything. Gorthos,
Regrettably.
you see a
Yeah.
weapon over there.
There it is.
And then look who is suspiciously very close to it.
This is a lot more peaceful than I had expected. Maybe we were able to sort out our differences.
Ronan looks to you all with a look of abject disappointment.
Gorthos does not believe that we have managed to find any kind of compromise here.
I feel so too.
It's a bone. It's a bone. I am glad to see bones, even if they're kind of mine.
Hey, we found a key. Holds up the boss key.
Oh, cool.
You
We
hold up the
found a-
boss. You hold the boss key. As you do, you see that this does get the Diamond Spear's attention. A key.
Yes, we found a key.
Did you bring it here?
No. Gorthos starts walking ahead.
The Diamond Spear looks to you like, oh, okay.
So, as he's doing that, he cut up this one. What does this one look like?
Like I said, it was a Goron.
There's a
This
Goron.
one's also
Those three are
Goron?
Goron.
But that's a Rito.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you make your way over, Gorthos, you see the Diamond Spear look at you as he goes, "Is there a problem, little magician?"
Gorthos. And perhaps.
Gorthos.
You suppose.
As
you
you say
suppose-
Gorthos, the spear seems to shake slightly. As he looks down to it and looks back to you.
It knows all too well, doesn't it?
Gorthos. As in the one who was given the sacred relic.
Gorthos, the one that forged the diamond spear.
That cannot be.
Gorthos pulls the bandages down. Truth is infinitely stranger than fiction, little man.
Are you showing that you are a Skelly boy?
Do I don't be a pussy?
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Give
roll.
Ronan a reason to punch him.
Please.
Give Ronan a reason to punch him,
I'm
please.
gonna roll for
He
my
attacked
boy.
first.
Yep.
He sees Gorthos doing this.
No.
He gets ready.
Oh,
He
okay.
gets ready. Ronan is ready to react if he does anything.
Oh, how fun!
You see him look to you, Gorthos, as he just sort of gives a nod. All right. You are another one of those that were brought back to life, then. That makes things easier.
Does it now?
Hmm.
How so?
If that key is what I think it is, we can bypass this puzzle and make our way to the creature below.
Hold on.
Gorthos is quite-
Wait a minute, bypassing puzzle. Let's all calm the fuck down.
Hold on, that's an adventure.
Hold on, Emerald.
Let's not think rashly here, guys.
Emerald.
Yes.
Just to kind of put you what today has been, we walked briskly down like the stairs for like an hour. These guys spent 15 hours arguing about whether or not to kill a boa, and they're down in 15 minutes.
Well, the thing with it
Life
is,
is
they could.
cool.
The thing with it is, they couldn't do anything about the chew unless they had the the thing that you guys found.
We require Thundaga to proceed into the Little Mermaid world, Clavia. That's
You guys-
not our fault.
You guys found the dungeon item. They didn't find the dungeon item.
So yeah, with that puzzle, what puzzle?
This one. I see.
There is some writing here that reads, the eight should gather to make way to the path to the eye."
Does it actually say what it says?
You make your way over. As you do, it reads generally around that same.
Well, what is it? Is there something missing from it? If it's generally the same, what's the exact?
It's basically what I've already mentioned 3 times by this point.
Cool.
It's
when
kind
the
of like
eight
saying
when the
it's
eight
ki-
gather when the 8 must gather to open up the path to the eye.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We found a plaque too, but it's too rusted over by time to read. That's mostly why we came down this way. For Ronan. Or Jason. Well, were those ones for Jason?
You guys look around. There is no Jason. There is no Kira. There is no
Argo.
any of them
Rocket.
here.
They were back in the other room.
Yeah, they weren't there when we arrived.
What? They
Huh?
weren't?
No,
They were.
we thought they progressed with you.
Northos is not like
No.
this.
Oh, that
Did
means
we
they
leave
probably
it?
went somewhere else.
Oh man, it's that tried and true. Did you leave NPCs unattended again?
Then they got lost in the fucking Denny's parking lot now,
Fucking-
right?
Yep, nope.
No
they're
one
lost
came
at Walmart.
through here, right?
They're lost at Walmart.
There were no other of your group this way, no. They could perhaps be in the other side of the dungeon.
Other side.
You
Okay.
guys
You are on the
remember
other
when you
side.
guys had came out over here where
Oh yeah, we
Ruben
went
was,
one direction.
you
and
guys
not
went
the
up.
other way.
There's a way down as well, though.
Right. They went the other
So
way.
the thing we asked them to do, they didn't do.
We don't know if they. We don't. I mean, you don't know if they actually did that. That's just what he's saying. Perhaps they made
Can
their
I-
way to
does
the
it-
other side
does-
of the dungeon.
Do I get the feeling that he is telling the truth?
I
Can I
mean,
make a roll to see, maybe?
he seems to be talking in the exact same cadence as he usually is.
Okay.
Interesting. Well then, he's bought when the 8 combined.
Yeah, and I'm not an expert on it, but I'm assuming that these are like mummified Goron, these three. That was apparently a Rito? It's very
Well,
weird.
Northos examines the body.
It appears to not only be mummified Gorthos, but again, they are completely made of stone, it seems. And while that
Petrified.
may be okay with Gorons, you look over at the Rito and it is also the same.
How is this possible? Ritos don't petrify on death.
I mean, you don't even know if, I mean, Gorons don't really do that either, but some say that they turn into the rocks of the mountains, but whatever. They usually don't keep their face in either way at that point.
Polo's just gonna like take a quick look around the room. They're examining some things over there, and she's gonna take a quick glance to the other side.
Do you want to make your way off that way?
In a way, yeah. She just kind of like lets go of both their hands and just starts like walking on with her little curious Baz.
Which of these four do you want to make your way to?
We're gonna go to the scary man here.
And head over to a scary man. Gallon, Gallon, or do you want to make your way further in? Do you want to do anything in particular as you make your way here? You are
Yeah,
holding
something-
you are holding the key, and apparently Gorthos has said no to bringing it over.
Yeah, I'll
He's just
just
gonna-
like I'll walk into the room on the whole, but just like chill. I don't know what to do in here.
Gotcha.
She's just going to her curiosity. It's like, okay, there's one side of the room. What's going on here? Why is no one talking about this side?
You make your way over toward this man. He seems to be going through different different things in his bag to and like seemingly bringing it up to the whatever this this stone thing is in front of him. As you guys have been talking, he has moved some of the bindings away, and you can see that this appears to be another Rito.
Okay. 3 Gorons, 2 Rito. They have to sneeze.
But what does it mean?
I lost a sneeze. Okay.
That happens a lot. I understand that.
In order to save myself a little bit of time, may I ask if you have checked the other 3 over there?
Yes, there are 3 Rito on this side and 1 Goron. As one can
Oh.
probably ascertain, I believe that is part of what's going on here.
Oh, okay. Well, there are 3 Gorons and 1 Rito over there, and there are 3 Ritos and 1 Goron over there. And there's a saying on the plaque about 8 coming together. Well, maybe one thing we need to do is make the sides the same. One side all Goron and one side all Rito.
That could be the case, but there's also the fact of these indentations. I've been trying to fill them with whatever I can, but nothing is the exact size that I would. Okay, goodbye.
No. I mean, indentations. What indentations?
There's indentations in each of these statue-like bodies, as if something was carved into them, and something should be placed there.
Something carved and should be placed? There's no sort of text of any sort?
Polo, as you look off to it, again, it just appears to be an indentation, something completely missing from there. It's not like there's a plaque or anything there to read, so there's no text or anything. But as you look there, would you like to roll me for your diligence real quick? This is a high roll, I will let you know.
I will put 2 Baz in it because it's just like she feels like she's onto something. She was on a roll earlier this day. That's a 3.
Puzzle solver.
You have to roll these too, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Just so we can see how big that 3 is real quick. That is a 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. Do you want to do anything else?
I'll do a reroll.
Okay. That's much better. That's 16, 17,
14.
19. You want to go with 19?
If I use a reroll, do I nullify that 19?
You have to take the next one.
I think I'll take the 19.
Okay. As you have done so, you look over with things going on. You see the indentation. You recognize that is the exact same dimensions as the plaque you left behind in the other room.
Oh, I think we've got it.
She says out loud.
You have something?
Hmm?
There's a slot here. I think it fits a plaque. There's a plaque back there, the weathered one. I think if we can get it out, we can probably stick it in here.
I have some tools with me. You want to show me?
Yes, of course. We were going to see if we can restore it with Ronan's song as well.
He goes and he seems to bring a what appears to be a small hammer and chisel as he looks over to you. Lead the way.
Ronan, I think we have found another way forward. But we might need your song.
Okay.
She's like a little bit giddy now because she's like, I found another piece of the puzzle. She's gonna happy sheep away.
As those two make their way off,
They fall.
you folded. Whenever you guys were in the other room, I was just like, is there anything else you guys would like to do? And like nobody tried touching or doing anything with the plaque.
I'm gonna land on my stacked ass. My cannon stacked ass.
You guys make your way off in that direction. With that being said, you guys over here had heard that there is a Goron corpse on the other side as well as a Rito on this side. Upon hearing that, you do see the Diamond Spear has basically put the spear onto his back, where he does have a bit of a holster there that would hold it, and he reaches down and he goes to pick up the Rito corpse. It seems to strain for a second because it is solid fucking rock, but he does seem to lift it as he does this.
Oh,
Ronan,
you're strong.
can you get the other?
I'm sorry. Describe what he's doing exactly again.
He is picking up the stone Rito corpse on this side.
Oh, I see.
And he is looking to you to go and potentially get the Goron one from the other side.
Now hold on. Why are we just willy-nilly just moving things around? Clearly there's an extra piece to this problem that we don't have.
Well,
What if by moving them, we cause something difficult to happen? Dangerous. The plaque would give us more information in case we open up a pit beneath our feet that leads into an abyss. Or something worse in these places. We shouldn't just start moving stuff all around willy-nilly, thinking that it won't go bad.
As you let your sheep run off with a stranger.
So, I should let it down then?
Yes.
He sets it back down. As he sets it down, you do see slight cracks appearing inside of the Rito body.
Surely that'll buff that. Anyway.
Oh, geez, it's cracking.
Anyway,
I
well.
don't like that. Hey, by the way, he looks over to the Diamond Spear. What do you know about that red hood guy?
Red Hood? I don't know.
The red hooded guy? You mean the necromancer?
Yeah.
He is one of the ones who has came to us for aid.
He just came to you?
He came to the Zora's domain, at which point the king was asked to aid with the situation.
The Turret King?
That is why I am here. Because apparently they thought that I was depicted inside of the, murals that are here. Which now I believe that instead it was Ronan.
He approached you, told you about this place, and you were sent here with him.
With him and a few others, yes.
Did he ever say why he cared?
Apparently this is going to be taking a village off to the east.
Yes, it will, if it gets out.
Not to mention, he had mentioned that this beast would not stop at just that village. It could potentially make its way into the waterways, or even off to the other highly interhuman settlements. Once he had mentioned once he had mentioned one of the other villages, it seemed to intersect with one of our interests.
Really?
Funny, I didn't think that the king cared about the Hylian villages.
He does not. However, the old king does. Whenever it was mentioned that one of the villages in danger was one named Lon Lon, he had begged for us to make our way here.
Lon Lon's in danger?
You remember, Ronan, that Lon Lon is one of his favorite villages because that's where a bunch of the sweets and stuff come from.
So you're saying the old king sent you here?
Yes.
Oh, wait, the monster here could...
The current king allowed us to go, but the old king was the one who requested it.
Wait, I don't understand. How would the monster here get to Lon Lon?
Well, by crawling across the land at incredible speeds.
If the creature is able to get to any of the rivers, any villages surrounding Lake Hylia would be under siege, at least potentially.
A Goma infestation is something you don't want to see.
We do not know exactly how many there are. We do not know exactly how powerful it is. And you say it is something called a Goma.
If it's about 1,000 years old, as Gorthos assumes, then quite a few if it had time to brood.
That is something that we did not know. We did not know the name of the creature.
How uneducated people are nowadays.
He just looks to you like, what the fuck's wrong, dude? We were not given the information, but it appears as if all of you are much more well-informed.
I mean, it's mostly just him. I'm just here.
Either way, it was something that we are here to do.
The shadows that he's traveling with you. Where is he? Is he with the necromancer?
Ah, you mean the sage? I believe he is in the other side of the dungeon with a different one of the puzzles that are there. It was something that seemed a bit more complicated to me. Whenever I saw there was writing here, I realized that my spear could help me with it if I could just figure out what it was.
Oh, so you've unlocked that secret inside it. Good for you.
There are many spell abilities inside of the spear. It's very useful in that way. I thank you.
There's many secrets in that spear. Make Orthos hold it. It has been so long.
You see him look to you with a bit of confusion, and then he kind of narrows his eyes. You are Gorthos, are you not?
The one and only Gorthos.
Then you should know that I cannot hand the spear to you.
Well, why ever would that be?
It is bound to me.
You don't strike Gorthos as a priestess. You strike Gorthos as a warrior.
That I am. One chosen by the spear.
Oh.
Is that why it's so scary? It shakes.
He looks to you, and as he does, for the first time, Ronan, since you've seen him here, he actually does have a bit of a suspicious or a angry look on his face.
Mm-hmm.
This weapon was given to us by the great blacksmith Gorthos. One because it was to protect our village. Back whenever one of his riders was there.
Yes, King Gorthos.
This spear cannot be removed without my death. And you should know that.
That's rough.
This sounds does this sound completely...
You have no idea about any of that.
Gorthos doesn't recall building that feature into the sphere. That's new.
Well, again, you didn't actually gain all of the knowledge of it whenever you had remembered it before, quote unquote. You just recognized it.
He doesn't remember making it that way.
You literally don't remember making it that way.
You only just recently remember making it. Like,
I know. I remember that. I know. But Gorthos is saying this.
Yeah.
So it's not a spear you could really throw. I guess it makes sense. It's not really got that kind of shape.
Of course you can't throw it.
If it were to be taken away from me, there would be a very minimal amount of time that I would have before I would die.
Mm.
The secrets of the spear were made for the Zora. Those taking it from us by force should not know its secrets.
Understood?
Yeah, sure, man. I'll be over here.
Marcos has been looking at him and the spear with just genuine curiosity, despite, being afraid of it at the same time.
It is a spear. It is a very powerful weapon meant to protect the Zora. With those hopes that your new king won't have you going out to war with it.
I have meant to many places with the spear. There have not been any times I would have to have done anything out of the ordinary. I have had to use it to defend myself. However, the only thing that I would do with the spear is what the spear was meant to do.
And then tell Gorthos, what is the spear meant to do?
To cut down evil witches.
Oh.
Gorthos would never forge a weapon to destroy witches. Sing only. Gorthos would make a weapon to defend against all evils.
Then you are not the correct Gorthos.
I don't know, we did find
perhaps you are not the correct owner of the spear. He slams the fucking
I would not be using that kind of terminology. Oh, no, okay.
What'd you say you're doing?
He slams down the heat lamp. He just slams the heat lamp on the ground, to emphasize his point.
Kind of like in a Gandalf, meh.
Heat lantern activate.
Sure. He looks to you and then just sort of looks back over toward the body, stowing the spear back on his back once more. He goes to pick the body up. Upon taking it to his hands again, he begins to start making his way across the room.
Gorthos doesn't say anything. He just kind of. So.
I mean,
would someone like to tell Gorthos why he's still alive?
I was really hoping you'd give an excuse for something to happen. I'm gonna be real.
Look, I just really want to kill him, all right?
So I may be a contrarian here, but he doesn't actually seem like that bad of a guy if he's, here to stop a monster from hurting his and other people's villages. I mean,
you can be a bad person and do good things.
That's true.
There was probably a reason why you made it like that, Gorthos. Just because there aren't legends of legendary weapons beyond the big one that are made to kill other things.
Like the Master Sword that's meant to kill monsters and demons?
The Master Sword meant to kill monsters and demons specifically.
Gorthos' dearest and closest friend was a witch. He would not make a weapon to slaughter her.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not really judging his quality as a person on the spear. I'm judging it on what he's done, which is not good.
Sorry,
complicated though.
From what we talked before, it seems that a bunch of, I feel like...
Clavier, what?
Sorry.
I want to hear Clavier.
I gotta fix my thing. Hold on, damn it.
And he's dead. Well,
he's
run.
Yeah, continue though.
I can if he isn't here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm here. Hello? I heard a lot of static all of a sudden.
Yeah, there you go. You good?
I guess so. I can hear you guys.
Okay. Just kind of Gorthos, I don't want to be, I guess, what was the word you used, Mark? A contrarian?
Yes.
But from what we talked before, I don't think, roasting like a whole village to smithereens is exactly what we consider it.
Gorthos, are you sure about that?
Gortha, they remind you about the dream you had said, where you had basically seen an entire village be wiped off by a dragon and said not, oh no, or that's terrible, but what a waste.
Orthos thinks that is irrelevant to this conversation, Clavier.
What do you mean it isn't
it is,
irrelevant? I
Gorthos.
think it's likely that it was made for a reason that we don't know and you can't remember. Like, I know I can be a little bit of a bird brain sometimes. You get it? Because I'm a bird. But
That's very fun.
I love you, Clavier.
And it's like, when you also think about it, witches often kill fairies. Is that not kind of bad when they're, we've met a couple? They use that. It's like, there are good people and bad people out there, and sometimes I guess it's necessary. It was probably necessary that you made it.
The possibility exists that there was a particularly bad witch that you were like, you needed to take out, so you made it like that, or something. The possibilities are endless.
Or you
But
just
I want to kill that
make it.
fish.
Well, enough. That is not the point now. The point is
That's
that I
kind of
vote.
what I'm saying. Yeah, go on.
The point is the Diamond Spear not guilty of horrible crimes, Ronan?
Yeah.
Is he? I thought you said it was a complicated situation.
The situation is complicated right now because he is trying to work to kill this monster that's going to kill a bunch of people. That doesn't mean he hasn't done terrible things and deserves to be punished for them.
All right, then. What did he do?
Gestures to Obera's eye.
And she didn't kill him now. Why? Well, he didn't
Because
kill
of
her
the same
now.
reason we're not doing anything right now.
yeah, I'm gonna be real. Unless everyone is here, if you guys start trying to fight him, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not.
I don't want to fight him right now.
Because to me, Ronan, as far as I can tell, you just want to fight him because he hurt her, but isn't actively trying to kill her. It seems like you just want to duel him, rather than. It seems like you just want to duel him rather than, outright murder him.
What do you want to do, Ronan? Do you want to kill him? Do you want to fight him? Do you want to punish him? Do you want to... What do you want to do with him?
Do you want to help me with the plaque? Do you want to just put a pin on that? No. Make the follow your heart.
I mean, I want to beat him up, but that's the reason I haven't is kind of because of everything we've been talking about. My intention, I'm kind of confused about where this conversation is going.
Honestly, me too. I don't know where we're going.
More why you're so adamant about hurting this person who has done nothing wrong to us in the span of a few minutes. He's apparently killed a witch recently. I don't know what that's about. That could be any number of things. He could have just outright murdered some traveling witch who's innocent. We don't know that yet.
The other idea is that he was either given it or he had found it as well.
Yeah. But he also just mentioned he killed someone. That's what I'm pointing out here.
Oh, he had said he's gone all over the world, and he's only done what the spear was made for. So that's an admission of probably multiple.
Probably multiple.
It's more of like a serial homicide.
It's more that we don't know what
He also
done.
did specify evil witches, but you can also take that as a grain of salt. Evil and good are to whoever the beholder is.
Also, yeah.
In the end, Gortho supposes there's nothing to be done. If you accost the Diamond Spear, then you accost him. It's not to Gorthos, it's not to any of us. This is your vendetta. Gorthos is going to step out of this room before before it collapses out, or the ceiling tries to crush everyone when he moves that statue into place.
You see that he is struggling, but he is making his way over with the larger statue.
You all have
Either way,
Porthos is no longer a part of this.
you should figure out what you really want to do. I'm gonna try to help him.
You
Marco
are
goes,
way too tiny.
but he wants to keep him steady, so he doesn't want to drop it.
He falls over on you. You die. I'm kidding. As you make your way over, he does eventually get his way to the front here. Gorthos has made his way away. Does anybody want to go with Gorthos?
I think Ronan will just kind of like.
Can't wait till this stranger fucking kills me.
Ronan will just kind of make his way
I'm
back
gonna. I
over
just ran
with,
off. I just ran off to a guy offering free candy, and no one fucking cares.
Listen,
I deserve what I get. It's fine. It's not fine. Please, someone come with me.
Okay, all right.
Oh, they're already long gone. You can't go with them now.
I'll walk in a brisk pace.
You
and
can go in that
maybe
direction, yeah.
And maybe in 3 hours, Deke, I'll get there. Who knows?
Well,
See you next week,
I was just
Javier.
wondering where everybody was because he is going to plop down the large Goron corpse / statue onto the area here. Upon doing so, the floor gives way and everybody dies.
Oh, cool.
Called it.
No, nothing
You know
happens.
That's still better than dying to a guy over some sour Skittles.
As everybody begins to try to make their way off in different directions, Polo,
Bah.
you have found your way over toward the section with the large chew, right? You go. There you guys are.
The where it originally was.
I
Because,
mean, it's still there. It hasn't left.
well, originally he was here,
Yes.
and then he bloobed. But the plaque is over here.
Yes, but there is a large chew that this man would be like, oh fuck.
Oh, it's harmless. Don't worry.
That thing is
Glubby-
humongous.
Yes, it's actually quite amazing. But Glubby's perfectly fine and placated.
Glubby.
I couldn't think of a better name at the time, and I mean, Galen named the other one. Polaris named the other one Jeremy.
He raises an eyebrow. Wow.
You didn't miss the little one over there. We passed by him. He's being very well behaved.
I assumed it was some sort of a doll or something, but apparently
No.
not.
No, they're best friends. Or mother and child.
You know, if you
lovers,
give it a
or
name, it's going to
something.
be so hard to let it go, right?
It has a soul, though. Now.
Ugh. He's just starts making his way.
Besides, we don't have to kill it if it doesn't become hostile. And if it doesn't become hostile, it's not a problem to us. The plaque is this way, sir. Sir, I actually don't have your name. And I came alone.
Oscar.
So, Oscar.
Oscar.
Looks back and sees that there was no one with her.
Okay, Mr. Oscar.
Is there
My name
something
is...
wrong?
No, I'm fine. I guess it's rude to ask your name and not give mine myself. My name is Polo.
You afraid of being alone?
A tiny bit, just a little. Some of us are a bit new to this expedition, and I guess
No, I get it.
went off and
You don't want to be away from your friends, right?
I guess a little bit. They are very kind, and we all protect one another and care. So I wandered off a little bit in excitement, and I don't know everybody else that is here with us.
No, that's entirely fine. Though, it is rather interesting seeing a demon afraid of a human. No, I do get it, though. He just sort of makes his way over.
Yes. It's right over there, and where the lava chew used to be, the really big one.
He steps inside of the large opening that Kuro had busted out from, and goes over toward the plaque. As he brings the chisel and hammer over to it, he stops and reaches out, and it just sort of slides out from him touching it. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, there seems to be worn out and rusted over text, which is why we were going to bring our friend Ronan, who has a song to maybe restore it if it's been magically. He can do stuff with it.
It may say the same thing as the other, or it may give some other clue as to what position or order these might go in. So that would be something we should do.
I thought it'd be easier to look at if we had them both together in one space.
Definitely. Not to mention, there could be others around that are in the same condition. If you found this one with the aid of some sort of creature or with anything else that you guys may be having on you, the others may be hidden in similar ways.
Actually, I was wondering if we help out the big chew that's over there getting its little chew friend along with it, without them melding into one, if there is any other plaques, I think that maybe it'd be behind it.
He looks over toward the area that the big chew is in. The stone doesn't seem to be exactly the same consistency. This seems to be some sort of a, volcanic rock hardened over, which is why that lava chew would be most likely the culprit here. However, the dirt it was standing on seemed to be mostly regular stone. Unless you're saying that's another lava chew. I doubt that it would be hiding anything in particular, except maybe another entrance or exit to this place, perhaps. But
I mean,
it would require a lot of excavation at that point.
I don't consider myself a spelunker or anyone good at puzzles or trick questions and stuff, but I thought it might be still worth a try, and if I was able to help.
That is a very good thought as to what to do. If there is only a little bit of dirt in the way, we could find ourselves into another half of this place we haven't seen. Though, whenever we were here before this all happened, he motions to the rock here. It seemed as if that goes on for quite a while. We would need something rather large to dig that out. So either all 8 of them are on this side, or we could be out of luck. That being said, that is a very good thought as to where things can go. Usually, you say you're not a puzzle solver. Usually, answers can be as easy as just thinking it through the most logical way. At this point, either we have them all on this side or we don't. If we don't, we either need to use that key that your friends were talking about, or we need to wait a couple of weeks to excavate the dirt. Either way, doesn't really matter.
And why are you down here, Mr. Oscar?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Kidnapped?
Yes.
Wait, but why? You don't seem kidnapped. I'm not saying it doesn't invalidate your kidnappedness, but...
I'm just not supposed to tell anyone about it.
Why did you tell me?
Because you're not just anybody.
Do you know who I am?
No, but I'm just talking out loud to a fairy.
What?
They didn't say that I couldn't tell any fairies.
Does he still have the other?
You still have the fairy on you.
No.
Clever boy.
She's had Aster with her the whole fucking time, and it's just like. One more time. Say that again one more time. I had a stroke and I missed it. What?
Well, I can only tell a fairy. I'm talking out loud to a fairy.
Holds up Easter.
Hello.
I see.
Just stuffs like back under like her cravat in that little area there, just like tucked away, not in her boobage, because that would mean she have to open her shirt and she wouldn't do that. So just tuck back under her cravat and just like,
oh, I see.
There's more going on with this excavation than I understand. But I've been dragged all over Hyrule at this point because of my expertise in these kind of things. That sage of darkness is making me keep my mouth shut in front of the Zora and in front of all of you. But he never said that I couldn't tell a fairy.
And I'm just overhearing it. Correct?
Oh, I guess so. That's weird.
so then I can help you, because now I know that you've been kidnapped.
I guess so.
Is there anything else that you were told not to tell unless in front of a fairy?
Oh, yeah. He just sort of like leans back and looks up. Every Zora in this place is going to die at the end of this.
What? What do you mean?
The Sage of Dark and that necromancer are wanting to make more pawns.
Why does that require all the Zora here to die? How are they going to kill specifically just the Zora?
That's specifically the only ones that they want. I'm sure that others will die as well.
Does it have to do with the Goma or whatever they're planning?
No idea. I'm not really with them. I just overhear a lot of things, being kidnapped and all.
Well, we can try to help you and get you out, but we have to make it out alive, you understand that? So, if we can help your plight, now that I've overheard it because of a fairy, and then you can tell the others and we can try to help you.
It's
Right?
odd.
Odd.
You remind me of someone back in Lon Lon.
Back in London.
Another girl who just wants to stick her nose in other people's business, though with a nice heart. I'm sure that once we figure this place out, then we'll be able to figure out what more that's going on. I wouldn't mess with that sage if I were you, though.
I don't plan to. We're trying to save Hateno.
He looks over and just sort of gives a smile. I'm from there. You remember that they were talking about somebody who had been missing from Hateno, a map maker that was there.
Wait a minute. Are you the map maker? I was told about the map maker by the Queen.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Well, it's because she gave me a copy of the map.
Just digs around because I think she gave us a copy, right?
Mm-hmm.
This.
She just pulls out the copy.
This thing here. She gave me a copy of this. This is just something that belongs to me. I think.
That's one of my works, yeah.
Well, they said that someone tried to take it from them, but I think they gave them the actual one, or they gave them a copy?
They gave the actual one. That one's the replica.
Okay. There was a reason they wanted to find you again, so that you could help us.
Well, we'll figure that out once we can get out of here. All right?
Right, I'm sorry. I got distracted again. It just, I guess, feels like things are slowly lining up. Even if a little bit.
Well, Polo, let's make our way going forward. Oh, and I guess I should keep that other name that you said under wraps then?
Yes, his name is Polaris, and he is my knight.
All right. As you guys start making your way back, I think that's a good time for us to end things off for the night.
Hell yeah. What a good time, right, guys?
Just casually saying to a fairy, oh man, there's a fairy around. Hey fairy, do you know I'm kidnapped? Weird, right?
I just want to murder.
You want to murder, but it's like, are you justified in the murder?
Don't you fucking make me question shit. You shut your fucking hole and let me murder.
You are.
Right, murder homo.
You pick.
I thought you liked roleplay.
You pick the objectively worst times to be contrarian. You know that? You couldn't. If you premeditated this, you couldn't have picked a worse time.
But come on, guys, he's a big guy, and I like him.
I'm gonna break his spine in half.
You
now out of spite.
Listen, y'all are just. I don't like the way you have your tone with me, man. I'm just pointing out the things that I've been hearing, and it's like, is he really that bad, or are you just upset that he did something you didn't like, that he didn't even know that he did?
I mean, to be fair, he
You mean
was
the thing
trying.
that he tried.
He was
to
trying
do?
to kill a person. He
He
just
was
didn't
trying
think he
to.
did.
Just because he thought, oh man, it didn't work, doesn't mean that he didn't try to do it.
I mean, his thoughts were, oh, I guess there's nothing there. I guess there was nothing there. Weird.
I guess I'll go murder somewhere else.
Essentially.
I put a little frowny face on the first Goron.
You
Oh,
did.
yeah.
A little frowny.
XP here. You have a little fucking beak.
Mhm.
Beak's cute.
You guys
didn't do
have
any
you
of the
guys
other
have
ones, though.
seen about half of the map. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think
I
there
can't
are
wait till-
4 or 5 other rooms.
Can't wait till Clavier comes down the hall next week so that we can finally stuff Jeremy in the hole.
It's actually gonna be 2 weeks.
It all off.
Like, and then we'll still have a session next week. I'll just still be walking then.
With all that being said, though, my dudes, I think that we had a pretty good little thing here today. We had a pretty good comeback to everything. We learned a little bit of lore about witches. We learned a little bit of lore about Diamond Spear. We learned a little bit of stuff about Doob being kidnapped. And we learned a little bit of stuff about the Sage of Darkness. And I thought you guys were gonna fight a fucking giant skeleton man, and that would have been interesting.
Probably would have been a poor decision.
It wouldn't have been a poor decision. You guys had a thing to basically give him fucking Slow King fucking Trunt. But still, he's decently strong. You guys probably wouldn't have got out of it unscathed.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
I was
let's
ready.
not-
I was
let's-
making it. I was making it
let's not-
fucking. I was ready to
Let's
go.
not fight a giant skeleton with a nerfed mage, Kuro, Roki, who will not do anything because he's fucking useless.
I mean, he was gonna, and then you guys told him to turn on the fucking item.
He probably wasn't even. He probably wasn't gonna press the life alert either way. He probably wasn't even gonna press the life alert anyway.
Okay, alright, Duke's done nothing for like the last 15 sessions. What's this about anymore?
He's done nothing for the past 15 sessions and done nothing to make me believe he'll do anything for the next 15. So
Nothing.
I've done nothing for like 15 missions. I've just been going around and going at things.
He also just heard that the princess might have gotten yeeted away somewhere and just does not bat an eye.
Oh, she's with Kira. It's fine.
Yeah. He's with his sister, someone he trusts to keep her safe.
Someone more competent at the job.
Yeah.
You're really harping on him
he
on
wouldn't.
that.
He wouldn't say no to that. He's like, oh yeah, Kira's completely more invested in this
I,
job.
for one, am loving the salt.
Honestly, Polo's resentment of Roki has been building up since a long time, and now that she just doesn't care and is a bit more confident, she just is not shy about hiding it. Like, I don't like you.
And he's just sitting there just like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm not done anything to you since fucking Castletown.
He has. That's the thing. He has. And
What's he done?
She does. He talked down to her. He talked down to her and continues to talk down to her.
He's just calling you
Quickie,
princess.
Polo and Ronan are both very upset at people who don't know they've done anything wrong.
Oh,
We're
I'm not
fucking-
saying he
we're-
doesn't
Oh, no,
know he's done
he's
anything
well
wrong. I'm not
He's
saying
well
that at
aware.
all. He is
He's well
100%
aware that-
enjoying this. I'm just saying he hasn't talked down to you. He's called you princess.
No, but he's saying it in a condescending tone, just like he said he was going to call her the daughter of the great demon general in a condescending tone. When she was nice and okay, he was smarmy and freaking like shady around her. And now that it's just like, I didn't even do anything to you, but yet you're suddenly an asshole to me. Well, fuck you now.
This is great.
I'm glad you're having fun with this, alright? I'm just...
Oh no, it is fun.
I'll talk to you when I get up those stairs in 3 sessions.
Yeah, I'll see you.
But yes, with all that being said, we are going to be ending things off for the night. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We're going to hopefully see how things go. We may or may not have game next week, but we'll see about that. Join us on Wednesday, although, again, I have also been sent a message that there may be some problems with Wednesday as well, but we're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. But we'll see how things go. And if anything, we'll see you guys on next Sunday for some DARP and as well as some Final Fantasy later on in that night, hopefully. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
We did
Hey,
it, gang.
everybody.